123. Hopefully the stream is up. This is a bit of a late stream, or early stream, depends on how you look at it, because it is 6:30 in the morning here on the Pacific. Meant to stream much earlier, but got sidetracked with something else. But let's just check on all the big platforms. Is Twitch working? But yeah, it's okay. So Twitch, check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, sounds like it's working. Great. Let me get working on the YouTube stream because, again, I believe I said this last stream. I should really get a start screen, like most other streamers. So I have time to configure this while I just like put on some music. Like, you never realize why streamers usually put out a few minutes of just a start screen plus music was like nothing else, until you start streaming and realize, wait a second, there's a lot of setup stuff I gotta do, especially when multi-streaming, once the stream goes live. Well, Twitch less so. I don't really need to set up too much on Twitch, but mostly YouTube. So like things like setting the game category or the thumbnail. Just put that up there. And making sure that the caption language is in isn't Canadian English, not American English, because those damn Yanks and their lack of U's and OURs and yeah. Alright. Awesome. I'm actually not even sure whether like the auto captioning for YouTube is even working. I never once checked. And I never once checked whether, because like I feel like auto captioning is trained on a subset of voices that's very specific, right? And like for some people it just doesn't work well. Like the YouTube auto captioning can somehow decipher Churchill's speeches perfectly fine, and if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But then I've seen on some random videos where some clear words are just being misread. Like, I'm like, how does this algorithm work? Anyways, I'm using this tangent to buy time to set up the stream. Let me just blatantly admit that. Anyways, tangent aside, the YouTube stream is now set up, so let me go check it out. Alright, yeah, okay, YouTube is working. One of the reasons why I never checked out whether auto captioning works or not, because I'm pretty sure it's only on the VOD, because I don't have enough of a, whatchamacallit. There's not enough of a delay between the stream itself to actually have auto captioning work live, right? They don't have the time to put the captioning out. Yeah, it's off because the stream, the latency is on low, I believe. It used to be on normal, and then I knocked it down to low because it's annoying when I want to test out whether the YouTube stream works or not, and they have to like say something and then sit around for like a good 20 seconds. I'm like, oh yeah, it's working, or oh, I need to fix this, and rinse and repeat. Anyways, that's a lot of technical stuff I'm yapping about. This is how I am when I haven't slept for a while. I start yapping about random topics. Anyways, so let's go to the topic at hand. Welcome back to another Genshin stream. The last stream I believe was a Genshin stream, right? I think the last stream was me doing the world quest. Right? I did the He's Island world quest. I read a bunch of lore. Right? I think I read the lore for a good like 40 minutes at least. I never checked the timestamps, so I don't know how long I actually read lore for. And then we did some world quest here in the southern Lempo Isles, which was pretty good. So the plan for today is, as you can see, Selenic Chronicles have just reset about 5.5 hours ago after a daily reset. So we're going to talk to Columbina we're gonna try to find some anecdote. You might see that there's 90 on the map. I decided to actually count, like, check Genshin Wiki, actually count them. Ooh, did I not do these stuff? Right, I did crystal fly traps and I forgot to do everything else. Give me a quick moment. This is a perfect opportunity for me to yap, actually, while I'm setting this up. But I checked with the Genshin Wiki and found everything that I'm missing. All that anecdotes that should be missing. I'm assuming that didn't miss any anecdotes from before Not Cry, right, during the Notland patches. Hopefully it didn't. I know I probably didn't during the 5.4 things, but in 5.7, some of those Notland ones are not marked on the map, so I'm not 100% sure. I think I got all of them, right? I think I gotten, like, Kanich, Aoife, Yansan, Chalonin. I think those were the only folks at the Stadium of the Sacred Flames. And it's the not quite ones that are tricky because a lot of them are hidden, right? And I think I'm missing 2 Flynn's ones and the new Yelan ones. The Yelan one has actually popped on the map quite frequently. It's just that she somehow managed to perfectly miss every single time I stream Genshin. Like, she only appears on days where I either don't stream or I stream Starro. And that's insane. Also, I stand corrected. I am apparently missing 5 anecdotes because now there's 109 total, so I'm assuming I'm not missing more than 10. So that means I have 104, which means I am missing some of these. I will check that in a bit. Yeah. Oh boy. That's we'll check those out. But let's check the 2 possible spots, the 2 Flynn's ones I haven't had yet. I haven't checked the interactions themselves, only the names of the interactions I missed and where they are. So I could have sworn I talked to Flynn's here, but I guess I didn't. I just simply talked to Yehoda, and that was it. So we need to quickly go in the domain. I'm not sure whether you actually need to clear the domain. We can just enter and try to leave and see what happens. The wiki says I should spend resin, but I don't believe I actually need to spend resin, right? Okay, let's try to spend resin and see what happens. I think just being in the domain and leaving the domain gave me the Yehoda one, but I'm not sure. Who knows? Well, I mean, we have lunar stuff here anyways, so pretty convenient for this time. That was easy enough. Okay, crit damage per rate. I'll take that. That might be good luck, right? Surely when at accent, look, there's Flynn. So you do have to spend resin. Why do you have to spend resin to meet Flynn? Flynn's your. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, fancy meeting you here. I was definitely not expecting this, and I am not salty about the fact that I have to lose 20 resin for this. I mean, to be fair, I got a good artifact, so I guess I shouldn't be too mad. There are, oh yeah, there is wild hunt here nearby here, right? Yeah, I think a little bit north of here there's a few wild hunt. There's no need for that. I don't encounter danger. Danger encounters me. True.
的确如此，我已经亲眼见识过了。但陆下您读经荒野，无论是出于友谊，还是出于礼节，
He's polite. I respect that.
我就先行告辞了。如需帮助，您知道应当去何处找我。我保证，当您叩门时，我必有应答。
All right. So there is one anecdote. Nice. The next Flynn's anecdote. Kirill Chudomировich Flynn's is allegedly next to the observatory, I think. That's Fontaine. I scrolled too far. So let me just check the location. Yo, the wiki is missing a screenshot. Okay, so I need to find Tarno. Okay, so you're a Vinish Guild. Okay, sure. Vinish Guild. Vinish Guild, you're right under... I went in the wrong direction, but it's fine. We haven't gone too far down yet, I think. Yeah, this is Vinish Guild. I am 90% sure that does not say Vinish Guild, but, you know, you do you. Tarno, what's up? Okay, I think we already done this before, so... Okay, well, Flins isn't here. Cooked. Right, I see these two people, right? Sohovic and Lushnie, but... Okay, maybe we actually need to strike up a conversation. Yo, Tarno. Hey there, buddy, I'm Tarno, of the Vinish Guild. Just let me know if you need anything. I'll do anything, whatever I can to help. You seem friendly. Oh, please, no need to be so wary. All that comes here are guests of the guild, and it's only fair that my duties involve helping them however I can. Looking at you, though, I'm guessing you're on the hunt for some legendary treasures. Well, tell me about what you're looking for. You probably want some local help too. And hey, I've got lots of blood buddies in my back pocket with in hand. I don't think I talked to you about it, though. Of course, it's only natural to keep a guard up. That's good, friend. You'll be able you'll be quite able to fend for yourself here in Outcry. I was promised that Flins would show up. He did not, in fact, show up. I guess maybe I can only talk to him once a day. I don't know. All right, well then let's take a look at what I'm missing then. So that's 105, hopefully. Let's count in the total list of anecdotes. So, Traveler Tales, a list of anecdotes. So let's just start from the beginning, right? Ambra should have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yup. Diluc should have 1. Yup. Diona has 4. I remember doing all 4, so yeah. Fischl has 3. Check. Kazuha has 3. I remember doing Kazuha 3, but let's just check. Kuting has 1. Ningguang has 1. Yeah, I already saw that. Noel has 2. Qiqi has 1. Rosaria 3. Kokomi 2. I remember doing both of them, being bewildered why Kokomi was lumped together with the Mondstadt Liyue gang. Like, Kazuha I can understand, because all of his were in Liyue. But meanwhile, Kokomi like, yeah, just please, come to Watatsumi Island. Shen has 1. Yep, that's a prelude to the Xianyun ones. Sucrose has 1. Yep. Xiangling. Oppa Xiangling. Oppa XL. Where is she? That's 1. Xianyun has 5. I remember that. That was a fun chain to go down. Which, by the way, you can find all that in my channel. You might have to dig quite a bit, because, again, this is 5.4 stuff, but yes. All of these anecdotes are on the channel recorded. I don't do anecdotes unless they are on the channel. Xingqiu has 4, right? Xingqiu has 1, 2, 3, 4. Yao Yao has 2 and Yunjin has 2. So Yunjin has 2, Yao Yao has 2. Yep. And Zhongli has 3. Yep. Zhongli has 3. Okay, that's the 5.4 one's done. Charlotte should have 3 plus 1, right? I think it's 3 plus 1. No, just 3. She didn't have a new anecdote in Noctry? Oh, I'm surprised. Thought she did. Well, I guess her only presence remains occasionally on the Nefer's intel board, I guess. Chevreuse has 1. Yep. Kale has 1. Yeah, we saw that. Sino has 3. I'm sorry if this seems boring to you, but I'm really trying to get out all the anecdotes on the stream, and it's starting to get to the point where I'm like rarely getting anecdotes on the map. So I really want to figure this out. Yansan has 1. Okay, good. Aoife has 1. That's good. Ayato has 1. Yep. Kinich has... Oh! I haven't never talked... No, Kinich is here. For a second I was like, it's Kinich. I haven't never talked to Kinich. No, Kinich right there. Kirara 3. Yep, I remember some of those. Lynette's 1, I remember. Lenny 1, I remember. Triple Novelette. Yep. Sayu. Yep, that was part of the Dory chain. Yep. Hazel has 5 plus a 1 in Noctry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy essay. Toma has 2. Yep. Shalonen has 1. Yep. Yaimiko 1, yeah. And then 2 from Yume Mizuki. Okay. So we got all the Nala ones. So then I thought I counted all this, right? I know it's 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I know has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flynn's has 6. We have 5 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, missing 1, the one that we didn't get. Hazel's 1 we already counted, and Nefa has 3. Yahoda has 3, which we did one of those last night. Or was it a Nefa's? I didn't remember which one I counted as. Laoma has 2. Okay, we got Laoma's 2. Mika, we did Mika's 1. Yep, we did Mika. Triple Nefer, which by the way, I was not aware that all 3 of Nefer's thing was last patch. I thought they would have added more Nefer anecdotes this patch, but I guess it didn't. Skirk, yep. Xinyan, yep. Yanfei, double Yanfei, yuppity yup. And Yelan we don't have, so we're missing 2. Wait, did I misread? No, it says there are 109 anecdotes. What? Okay, either the wiki is wrong or this thing is wrong. Well, I don't know how to reconcile this. So, I guess we are just missing the 2. And Yelan's we don't have. Right? Yelan's here on the harbor, right? I've seen the icon one too many times, and Flynn's is not showing up. So, I guess we just have to, I guess we just have to wait for tomorrow. Well, guessing is tomorrow I'm streaming Genshin as well, because tomorrow night is when the new Abyss drops, and we'll be trying out the new Abyss, as well as doing some world quests. I'm really trying to get all the Noctry world quests out, like, as soon as possible. Right, stuff like the Eye of Krati, stuff like all the stuff that's still on Paha Isle, and any remaining quests in His Island. Speaking of which, it's time for us to talk to Columbina then, because Flynn's doesn't fancy showing up, and Yelan just isn't here to begin with. Alright. Let's see. Is she humming? Okay, she is humming. That's good. Okay, cinematic pad.
啊，哥伦比亚呢？怎么没见到他？
Is she gonna jump scare us again?
我在这边。
Oh no. Okay, she's up here. Yo, what's up?
哦，你在这么高的地方做什么啦？
Good question, Paimon.
上来。
Okay, you guys just climb.
这次又是要干什么？
I guess we're just enjoying the view from a vantage point in the cave. I mean, I've been up there before. Looks pretty nice up there.
还记得我们上次出去收集的石头？
Oh, there's little stones. Yep.
上次，哦，是说吸收了月举力后
Yep,
会发光
that
的
we
那种矿
use
石，
to
对吧？
guide the people back.
对。
Or
那
the
之
person.
后，月灵们又收集了一些。我将这些石头处理了一下，大致分
Okay.
为了深色和浅色的两类。
Those look pretty. I am sorry that I am too Honkai Starro brain. Like I'm too Starro pilled right now after doing the quest and rewatching all the cutscenes as I do at the end of an arc for both Genshin and Starro. But is it bad that my brain instantly went Herta and Cyrene? Is that bad? Anyways, let's move on. I miss her already.
深色和浅色，为什么？当然是用来玩月亮棋呀。
Oh, chess? Okay, sure. Count me in.
啊，什么是月亮棋？你们没玩过吗？
No,
这样
not
吧
quite.
以前看双月之子的孩子们在地上画格子的时候，我就想试试了，
Alright.
但没人能陪我玩。
So let me just tell you about this neat trick, right? When your pawns are the 5th rank, and the enemy has their pawn move the 2 moves they can make on this first move, past, like, to be next to your pawn, avoiding capture, you can still capture it. That move is called en passant. You should Google it. Anyways, that's enough chess brain rot. Let's
具
continue.
体规则是什么呢？这样说明容易些。
Oh?
好厉害！你怎么做到的？
She's a moon maiden. Don't question it.
就很简单的运用月举力而已。你们做不到吗？
Just ask Nahada to be here. Nahada can set up... I don't know.
哎，不要以神明的标准来要求我们啦。
Yep.
好吧，这就是棋盘，或者说是
Okay, so
游戏中的夜
this
空
is kind of a...
然后两个人手中的棋子，代表了你所拥有的月亮。
Okay. 3x3 grid, each with a 2x2 grid
两
inside
人
it.
交替将月亮放到夜空上，
Oh,
谁的3个月亮
It's tic-tac-toe.
成一条线，
I
谁
see.
就获胜
That's
了。
easy enough.
哦，总之就是3颗棋子连成一条线的游戏，对吧？
Yeah.
这游戏在罗德卡莱居然叫月亮棋，嘿，还真是有本地特色呢。
Yeah.
不过，月亮是会轮替的，天空中无法存在3个以上的月亮。 所
Okay.
以，当夜空中的月亮达到一定数量之后，
Ah.
开始升上的月亮
So
就
I
会消
see.
失。还挺有道理，也给这游戏加了不少难度呢。
Yep. Because now you can't just say, "Oh yeah, I blocked out all the paths. I win," or we
那
tie
是什么？
at worst.
我也是第一次玩。
Sure. Do we actually get to play?
那我来给你们当裁判吧。这家伙脑子不错，你可要小心哦。
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now I'm feeling slightly competitive, Paimon. Now that you said that, we actually get to play it. We actually do get to play it. Let's go. Okay. Move more than 3 pieces. Early piece, so place will be removed. Okay, need to do this. If it placed, yeah, if it placed there, then it cooked. So we're actually gonna do this and bank on that gem disappearing or the moon disappearing. Then we just block that, right?
月亮，
Okay, it disappears faster than I saw. I saw it. Okay, never mind. You have to block that, right? Yeah, you blocked it. Okay, well, I think if I just keep these 3, this is a tie. If I'm being like, because then she has to keep those 2. No. Okay, wait, does she give voice line if I wait too long? Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, alright, I am dumb. I am... I should have waited longer to see her voice line. I saw the voice line and panicked. Okay, that was cooked. That was cooked. Okay, alright. This is what happens when I stream this late.
如果可以的话，下次也来陪我吧。把这个当作约定的证明。
Oh. Okay, we got another week of Ascending Gleam. Pog. What item do we get? Or did we just get... Okay, I guess we just got the blessing. That's a gift. I thought we were about to get one of those gems. Yep, the 3 moons, indeed. She's humming again. That's nice. Again, I do know the lyrics of this. Every time I enter here, I have to bring that up. The moon rises and sets. The board mirrors the tides of history. Also, why do I sound so quiet? Is my mic too far away from me? Like, I'm leaning back in my chair, first of all. So, let me just put the mic a bit closer. Alright, this should be better. Basic wisdom says that if my mic is half the distance from me, I should be 4 times louder. Oh yeah, there we go. That volume sounds better. Also, I think I'm questing, right? Is my audio settings still set to low? Okay, let's set that to 6 then. I'll grab that Oculus when I need it. Okay, so let me just double check once again, just to ensure that Flint is not going to show up. And once I ensure that, we can get ready to do the event. I'm not sure whether I have energy to do anything else other than the event once I'm done with it, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a flagship event, so I expect like a good 3 hours of content, probably. Alright, Tarno. Any special treasures? Special treasures. Why, of course. We have a panoply of precious pieces. Though if you wish to take one, you're going to have to offer something special in exchange. Let me look. Ah, yes, as it happens, we're in urgent need of some North wind. North wind? Just so. Once you've caught a gust or 2, please make your way back here. I'd be eagerly awaiting your return. You want Varka? Right? I mean, that's what sounds like it. Because he's a Knight of Boreas, right? Would you take a Andreas drops? I don't know. First of all, I don't see Fleeins, and now you've piqued my interest. Let's see. Let's take a look. Northwind. Oh, you want... Are you looking for Snezhnaya stuff? I don't know. I can bring Arlecchino over here. Is that what you want? I don't know. I am confused, to say the least. Okay, well. This place is confusing. The Vinish Guild is confusing. Let's get the hell out of here and head back to Sumeru. Which, speaking of which, guess who's in the party? I did not realize, I did not know that Nahada will make that shocked face. Also, let's see. Perhaps Laoma is interested in sugar sculptures. Could you make me a few, please, Miss Hunayata? Or Hunayata? I don't know. No problem, Miss Laoma. Did kids like the batch you brought back last time? Aw. That they did. In fact, some of them could only be convinced to ruin their beautiful treats once they had almost melted away. Aw. I see. You know what? I'll bring my tools and go to you all next time. You know, set up a live station for the kids. Oh, that'd be lovely. The children would be so happy. Oh, and guess we're getting off topic, huh? I'll go make your sugar sculptures. Once they're done, I'll have someone deliver to the silence. For that, I have a good idea. One moment, Miss Laoma. I will whip up something special for you. Sure, so I've gotten the Aino one before, and that's how I realized that characters would get their special sugar sculptures. So whenever I remember, I'll show a different one off on stream. Although, to be fair, I only have 3 Nalcry characters, Aino, Laoma, and Nefer. So this idea for content will run out pretty shortly. Anyways, sugar sculpture, Laoma. This item expires in 23 hours. It looks great and tastes wonderful, but it doesn't really have any effect. A sugar sculpture crafted to capture a person's essence. The elegant and sacred mark bring to mind Laoma, the maiden of the grove. Just use it on Laoma. Oh, it regenerates a little bit of HP. It's like, I don't know how much HP it regenerated. I should have really paid attention, but yeah, it is what it is. Anything here? Alright, already check that out. Anyways. Okay, why did I ask if there's anything here? I have this treasure compass that clearly shows that there's nothing over here. Nothing at all. Anyways.
Yeah?
It's time for Sumeru, which again means that hopefully they remember Nahada exists. And because some of the events, right, they just forget that Nahada exists, and in terms of her passive, and they don't put any special text. And I don't get to invade people's personal privacies and look at their inner thoughts, but hopefully this time I can do that. Let's go to... Actually, I don't even know where I'm going to. What is the quest about? Okay, let's see. Hey, this looks like the right quest. Return from the mysterious realm. Go to the academia. Returning to Sumeru, you and Paimon run into some old friends, as one does. Let's see. Ruins Exploration, Fieldwise Center. Returning once more to Sumeru, you reunite with old friends and set out to investigate a strange incident deep within the desert. So clearly is Lila related, and I am excited to see what is up with Lila. So let me just check this thing real quick.
不知道干什么的话，要不要我带你去转转呀？
Let me just check if did that voice line echo, because I forgot to turn down the game's volume. Let's try that. Okay, excellent. There's no echo. That's good, because if you look at some of my earlier streams, echoing is a problem when I had the speaker placed in the wrong place. Yeah, I just wanted to fact check myself before saying this, because I could have been wrong, but yeah. I like the art here because if you don't know, Lila is literally comes from the Arabic word for night. So I like how you have, of course, what looks like the Yarrow village down beneath. And above that you have Lila with the night sky. I think that's neat.
果然呀。
Okay, so let's go to Academia. I went to the wrong teleport waypoint then. I saw Academia, my brain just went, oh, it's Meru City. And then I realized, oh, it's a bit about that, isn't it? Also, I think with Nasha Town, Sumeru City's position of the hardest to navigate, like, settlement has been beaten. Nasha Town's planning is a mess because there's no plan to begin with.
这里还是老样子呢。
Yeah?
那个闲着也是闲着，能不能陪我去智慧宫看看书呀？
Okay, first of all, oh my god, we already seen Lumine expressions. We love Lumine expressiveness out here. It's great. Okay, first two lines, I'm already... Is this first line or first two lines? First two lines, right? I'm already liking this quest, alright? But, as I was saying, I forgot what I was saying. But, oh yeah, I mean, okay, first of all, Haisum sends yearly reading books to Paimon on his birthday. And also, hey, I'm just saying, in the Yarn Quest, Paimon read that monster of a manual and managed to have a decent understanding of it. Like, Paimon's actually good at reading now. Paimon is more literate than most of the player base. And I will not take any other opinions. Anyways, excuse me, who are you and what have you done with Paimon? Okay, Paimon is joining on the trolling.
只可惜，完了，你以前熟知的派蒙已经不存在了。当下在你面前的是派蒙进阶版，一家在更全更强的导游知识库。
What are you, a software?
现在进阶版派蒙突发奇想要去找点新书看，所以请这位旅行者小姐速速陪同。
I'm kind of afraid to see what would happen if I refuse.
这边，我来带路。
Okay, let's go.
啊，那边的是克莱和居乐石吗？
Yep, looks like it.
不知道发生了什么，我们过去看看吧。
And the books? Abandoning the quest already? Oh my god.
俗话说，活到老学到老。
Sure, whatever you say.
想看书的话，机会有的是，而和朋友叙旧的缘分可是千载难逢哦。
Didn't I just say that? One brainstorm, me and Lumine.
旅行者派蒙，你们回须弥啦？
Yep, we're back.
哦，竟然是你
Yeah,
们
Cyrus,
两位
long time no see.
许久不见。
What's the last time we saw this
来这边找朋友玩
guy?
吧。
One of the Sinnoh requests. Did we see this guy in Sinnoh 2? I can't remember. Sinnoh 2 was too long ago. Before I even started streaming, so I can't even go back and check. Right? I started streaming. I think my first stream is the very first Nala Narhan quest, and that stream was scuffed as hell. And that's really unfortunate because I spammed out a bunch of Fontaine story quests right before Nala came out, and none of them were streamed. Which is sad. It's very sad. Anyways. Because the whole point of the channel is that I get to archive, right, all my reactions and stuff. So unfortunately, I just don't get any video footage of that. And some of those Fontaine story quests are really peak. I maintain that right now, Fontaine is the peak of story quest. Now, if I mention my Arn Quest opinion on whether Fontaine is peak or not, I will get crucified by the community, so I will gracefully slide that topic out there and continue onwards.
哎，
If
正好
you
看到熟人，
have
过来
checked
打
out some
招
of my
呼。
other stuff, you would know my thoughts on this. Exactly. How could I forget Nafi's assistant?
谁呀？谁呀？要说也得说是项目合作者吧。
Uh-huh.
这老家伙有我给他帮忙，可以说是祖上积大德。
Nafis is Tinari's teacher, right? And either the current or former sage of Amorta. I'm like the Sumeru like lore is like slowly trickling back into me.
这话可不敢当着纳菲斯先生的面说吧？看到基乐士这么有精神，旭明应该一切都好吧？
Yep, I couldn't help making a joke at your expense.
哎呀，没关系，没关系。这话说，我是在乎这种小事的人吗？嗯。
Just turn up my game volume a little bit.
在乎的不得了呢。
Okay, I am loving the dynamics of this quest already. Alright, we need some comedy.
在乎的不得了呢。说起来，二位来这里做什么呀？
哦，这个呀，也算是巧遇啦。
Okay.
我刚从贤者的办公室出来，就碰到克莱在和教令官说话，看着可严肃了。
Okay.
我还以为出什么事儿了呢，一等他们聊完，就赶紧过来问问。
Hold up.
我刚从贤者的办公室出来，就碰到克莱在和教令官说话，看着可严肃了。
Actually, Hoya, this is supposed to be Mahamatra with an R, T-R-A. So, 1,600 Apollo gems when? Hoya, give him. Anyways, jokes aside, continue on.
听我说啊
See, I remember
克
my
莱这
Sumeru
孩子
stuff.
真是进步飞快，已经到了教令院来请他做顾问的程度了。
哦，这么厉害？
Nice, W call it.
那个没有那么夸张。
哎
Yeah?
你们瞧瞧，这孩子随我，谦虚。
Yeah, humble. Yeah.
不是的，不是的，啊，我不是说居乐士老师不谦虚的意思。
Uh-oh, Collie's so nervous she's sweating. I should help her out. Anyway, what are you a consultant for
算不
exactly?
上顾问，只是帮手之一啦。最近正值新学期，有很多学生和学者们要为课题研究进行田野考察。
Okay,
在这个过程中，难免有不熟悉野外环境的人陷入危险。
right.
因此，教令院准备建立一个专门机构，在野外生存和救援行动方面，为有需要的人提供指导意见。
Nice. W.
哦，我懂了。
Yep, I get it too.
所以克莱是作为巡林队的代表来讲解雨林生存指南的吧？
Sounds like it.
差不多就是这样啦。
Nice.
除了我之外，还有很多更厉害的前辈来教大家如何破解机关或者打败魔物。
Okay.
啊，说到这个，教令院的负责人说，项目的人手还是有
Oh,
些
are we
紧缺
gonna get roped
欢迎
into
更
this?
多有志之士加入。
As we do with everything else. I mean, I'm fine with this. Haven't seen Sumeru in a while. When's the last time we had a Sumeru event? Like a flagship event? Tell me that's not Sub-Zero's. Right? Sub-Zero's was like 5.1. We're now in Luna 2/6.1. Surely it isn't. Ooh. Ooh. I don't recall another flagship Sumeru event since then. It could just be me having bad memory of this hour, but I guess it's the first time we've seen the Sumeru gang since. No way, right? Surely I'm missing something. I don't think I am. I don't know. Let's just continue.
如果你感兴趣，也欢迎前来提供指导意见。
干得好，克莱！抓住机会拉旅行者这样厉害的人入伙， 定会事半功倍。
Okay.
关键是，悄悄跟你们说啊，教令院
哦
这个
拍网人
多宽很大风。
Yep. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Cyrus is my mama.
克莱都加入了，那我们岂有不帮之理，对吧，李行者？
Well, as we all know, I'm nothing if not helpful.
那太好了。项目场地就在阿如村那边，等下我就会过去，可以到那儿
Sure.
去找我。
I miss the Sumeru music.
本来因为这次提纳里师傅不在，我还有些紧张，现在好多了。
Have faith, you don't need anyone's help to do a great job.
是啊是啊，就算不相信教令院的眼光，也要相信我和旅行者的呀。
True.
还有我的，我看人的眼光就跟挑番茄的一样准。
Does he have a little farm he tends to? I could have sworn he does. I don't remember. I think this is like Sino 1 stuff. I like vaguely recall of it.
谢谢你们。哦，既然说到这个，提纳里他们最近怎么样呀？
Oh yeah. How's the
多谢
game?
关心，师傅和巡灵队的大家一切都好。
Okay,
不
that's
过说
good.
起来，师傅好像提过塞诺和塞索斯先生要来化城国
Oh
拜
no.
访，
Oh
不
no.
知道是不是工作
The
上的事
people
情。
of Ganarvaville, the poor people, will have to suffer through his
他们几个凑在一起呀、
I would not
不会是要打牌吧？
wish that fate on even my worst enemies. Also true.
也可能不是哦。听说塞索斯先生会带其他人来，
Who that?
但我因为已经订好了要来教令院帮忙，所以没来得及细问。
Fair enough.
这样啊，说的我都有点好奇了。我们要不要也过去看看呢？
Why not? It's been a while since we dropped in to say hi.
也好，他们一定很想你们。
Yeah.
好，做朋友就应该像这样，打打牌，吃吃饭，而不是跟纳菲斯似的，就知道叫人做笑。哈，那我就不去打扰你们小辈的聚会啦，有缘再见。
Alright. See you, Cyrus.
徐雷士先生慢走。看时间，我也差不多该动身了。
Alright. See you, Collie.
那我就先走一步了。等你准备好，就来阿若村找我吧。
Sure thing.
期待克莱的表现哦。
Alright. Rune Exploration Act 1. Return from the mysterious realm. Oh, fancy graphics. Every time I do a flagship event, it's been long enough from the last one. Ooh, is that Alakmar? Yo, you know the lore's gonna be fire when you see Alakmar. You know it's gonna be good when you see King Dashrat. Anyways, as I was saying, every time I do flash events, it's been just long enough since the last flash event that I forget that they put fancy graphics in here. Anyways, yeah, Layla's definitely gonna be of importance this quest, which is nice. But yeah, okay. So Dashrat's just gonna hide behind the. Is that supposed to be the mausoleum? No, it's a figure. I just realized this is a person. This is not the mausoleum. For a second I thought this is like the upside down pyramid and this is the right side up pyramid, but no, this is a person. If you look carefully, and these are his hands. Why are you posed like Nanook? I am sorry for being so sorrow-appelled, but I'd rather not see Nanook right now. I kind of, you know, I'm having a intense hatred towards, how ironic, towards the destruction right now. I kind of don't want to see it. Right? Like, I know it's sad, but it looks exactly how freaking Nanook poses with the golden blood. I'm like, no, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. We love the little dolls. So we have, okay, that looks like Dea's hands. Right? That looks like Dea's hand. I'm not dreaming. I think that's Dea's hand. I'm not sure about the wrist, but like the finger thingamajigs looks like something Dea would have. This is Farazan's doll, which is cute. And look, we have Colin and Bear Money together. That's cute. Let me just double check. Dea. Oh yeah, that's 100% Dea's hand. Right? I never paid attention to her wrist before, but let's just compare and contrast, right? Oh yeah, that is Dea's hand. Yep, that is Dea's hand. Alright, cool. So let's do the quest. Investigate a mystery. Oh, there's only 2 quests? No way, bro. Return from the mysterious realm. Alright. So we got some of these. Okay. We'll check that out in a bit. So I guess Colley's thing is one of the gameplay stuff, I guess. Return from the mysterious realm. Go to Gandharvaville. Returning to Sumeru, you and Paimon run into some old friends. Alright, so we just do this. Also, can I just say, I prefer the 40 sigils to the not cry Kuhanki things. Like, I'm sorry, the Kuhanki things are way too finicky to deal with. Like, I want to just really grab onto it from a distance. I don't want to be able to, like, go within, like, 5 meters of it to be able to catch on. I see Sino already. Oh, it's Lila! I thought it might have been Lila. Yep, hello. Yeah, she looks eepy, but to be fair, she's always eepy. Hi everyone, it's been a while. Is everything okay here?
原来是派蒙和旅行者，你们好。
Yep, hello.
抱歉啊，现在正忙，可能没办法好好招待你们。
No worries, it seems serious.
倒也不用这么皱着眉头。
Oh.
就我的观察，莱伊拉小姐现在的状态已经好很多了。
I mean, she did go to Inazuma to have therapy sessions with Yumi Mizuki. That must have helped.
没有陷入精神错乱的风险，只是有些疲惫，需要一点时间恢复。
Fair
请稍等
enough.
片刻，我去调些有凝神静气功效的熏香来。这里就先拜托你们说明情况了。
Doing this quest with Layla after having pulled an all-nighter for some assignments, it's a little bit different. A little too close to home.
简而言之，塞索斯和缄默之殿的成员们在沙漠里救下了精神恍惚的莱伊拉。
Was she sleepwalking again?
救下，听起来好严重。
赛诺介绍的也太简略了，会让人产生不必要的担忧。
没办法，当事人现在还没能完全讲清事情经过，我们知道的线索有限。
It feels like I probably should have done Layla's hangout event before this. Whoops, guess who didn't... Who dragged on the hangout events for too long and didn't do them all by the end of 5.6 as promised. And didn't do them by the end of 5.7 as promised. And didn't do them by the end of 5.8 as promised. And just didn't bother making that same promise once they got into Not Cry. Let's not talk about that. Anyways. Putting that aside. Oh, the moons. Oh, how many are there? Oh boy. We're jumping right into the relevant part of the lore, aren't we? Yeah, the moons. Okay, good to know we're having the same reaction.
一路过来，他一直断断续续地重复着这句话，似乎也不记得自己身上
We got a moon marrow now. Will that help?
缄默之殿的人试了一些办法，都没能让他恢复记忆。看他的症状，有些像陷入邻居狂语期的学者。我们就带他来找缇娜丽， 看看经验丰富的巡灵官有没有应对措施。
算是病急乱投医了，希望体纳能帮上忙。
That doesn't sound promising.
乐观点，就算记忆不能恢复，至少可以缓解头疼。杰勒一开始也这样胡言乱语的，现在已经基本恢复
Who's
正常了。
Jer?
啊，抱歉，旅行者和派蒙是不是听得云里雾里？
Yeah, we are. I need to. I'm putting on the context hat. I require
不
context.
如让莱伊拉小姐在这里休息，两位先跟我去见见另外一位受害者吧，这样说明起来也比较方便。
Okay, the other victim of this incident. What is this? The 1.1 event I wasn't here for?
顺便照看病人。
好好好，跟我来。
Sure. Let's go.
真是桩怪事。
You don't say. Layla, you got anything to say? Alright, well, let's first of all, Sino, what's up?
回去后得跟老师说一声。
Yo! Oh, you remembered! Oh, you remembered! No way!
回去后得跟老师说一声。
I think there was a while in the late summer patches where, like, for events, they just stopped doing that kind of stuff, and I was so sad.
天上有几个月亮。
Okay, so Layla's just right there, just no thoughts head empty, just how many moons are there?
天上有几个月亮？
The answer is define sky. If you define sky as what you see above, 1. Well, not right now, but 1.
大概很快就会离开这里了吧？
If you define the sky as the actual stuff beyond this firmament, 3 allegedly, though 2 of them are in a bit of a broken state. There we go. That's the answer there.
枣爷到底惹谁了呢？想不
What?
明白。
杰勒，还在想你的枣爷呢，要不要我叫赛诺过来，再给你讲一遍笑话？
Why are you talking about a Gillinak nut? At least Layla say had lore significance. What does a Gillinak nut have to do with... I give
我
up.
马上闭嘴。
Okay. Saido's jokes are being used as a punishment. Again, I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemies. Yeah, that's one nutty idea that's now all it's cracked
敢
up
问，这
to
位
be
也是高人？
啊，对，是赛诺的牌友。
Oh yeah. I cannot they've actually played card against Sino? I actually don't know.
我要不还是回沙漠去吧。
Oh. Poor guy.
说，枣爷究竟惹了何方神圣呀？除了赛诺，
枣爷的事情先放一边，我先介绍一下，这位是杰勒，缄默之殿的成员。
Okay. Jared?
杰勒，你应该认得旅行者吧？
是，决斗之仪的参与者，也是拯
Yes.
救过须弥的英雄。
True.
我当然知道。
Okay, so yeah, Sino 2 plus small
现在
Sumeru.
这位英雄正准备加入调查，请你说下自
I'm
己的
just curious at like timeline events or like what quests do they expect you to have done before doing this? I guess. Yeah. Also, let me just screenshot. We love it when Lumine is doing silly expressions. I guess if we're talking to Sessos, first of all, let me just looking back, right? Like talking about like timeline events. If you're talking with Sessos, we have done Sino 2. That's stupid. That's a stupid statement to make. Anyways. Huh? I am?
嗨，来都来了，
Well, one more thing we got roped into.
而且我敢打赌，你听完之后一定也会好奇事情真相的。
是这样的，就在不久之前，我前往沙漠考察，在返程途中不小心陷入了一处流沙。
Okay.
现在想想，那应该不是普通的流沙，因为深陷其中的我并没有遇难，而是落入了一处
I
从未见过的
mean,
遗迹。
if I had a nickel for every time that's happened in Genshin, I don't know. Didn't that happen to us during Sumeru Act 4, right? This is how we got in one of the Deshret's temples.
大概是因为我在陷入其中时，手脚慌乱摆动，不小心动到了一些不该碰的东西，
Oh?
以至于就在那短短一瞬，我的头脑中涌进了海量的信息。
Bro got, I don't know. Bro got forbidden knowledge.
应该称它们为知识吗？我不知道，
Ah, yes.
因为大脑在那种情况下已经失去了处理信息
Cosmic
的
horrors beyond your comprehension. No, it's like POV. Not POV. It's actually not POV, but like the picture is like the meme is like you're witnessing like me when I see cosmic horrors beyond my comprehension. Unfazed face. I can't comprehend it.
打个比
I
方
don't，understand.
就像你试图把成千上万颗枣椰塞进一个小水袋里
Okay, why are
你不许
you
这个
so-
水袋爆开。
Like, never mind.
抱歉，又在说枣椰的事情了。
没事，反正接下来也快到枣椰的地方了。
说的也是。总之，就在我感觉自己马上就要疯掉时，我脑海中所有繁杂的念头都被一句话替代了。
Something to do with Agility nuts.
他说：“不要吃枣椰。
啊，
Eh?
我知道难以置信，但就是这样，我被不要吃枣椰救了。
Mention a man's voice. Do you know who it was? What are the chances it was
不清楚，
King Dashret, or one of the people like somewhat related to him?
依稀记得是个男人的声音，但后来也不确定了，因为就连我自己也开始重复念叨这句话。好
Right?
处是，脑袋里那种快要被压力冲垮的感觉没有了。
Well, that's good.
但坏消息是，接下来2、3天里，我的脑子里就只有“不要吃枣椰”这句话。
Ah,
就这么一直重复嘛，那岂不是越说越想吃了？
right.
哎，你也这么认为，对吧？
Okay. Bring this man
怎
some
么谈了？
Agility nuts.
总要允许世界上有人不爱吃甜食吧？
True.
也对，而且啊，我现在觉得，那个跟我说话的，可能不是人，是猫。
Alright, Astro, what the hell were you doing in Sumeru Desert? Weren't you supposed to be at the Curatorium of Secrets?
猫？哪来的猫？
是啊，我也想问，哪儿来的猫呢？在那种荒芜的遗迹。
Again, if I nickel for every Sumeru cat in desert ruins. Two
但情
two
况就
nickels.
是，我在脑浆
Not
仿
much.
佛遥远
We
的
are to have it
灯下
twice.
听到了为我指路的猫叫声。而等我再次清醒的时候，就看到塞索斯在荒无人烟的沙漠里拼命咬我的肩膀。
老实说，他当时的状态还挺恐怖的，眼睛都不眨地盯着我，跟我说不要吃枣椰。
我看你完全不觉得恐怖吧？
Well, in hindsight, it's a funny scene.
抱歉，不是不关心同伴的状态，只是这句话实在太唐突、太荒谬了。
True.
如果把它换成莱伊拉的那句，那的确会更可怕一点。
You mean the number of moons? Yeah.
是啊，恐惧总是来源于未知。我们很了解枣椰，但对漆黑夜空上悬挂的月亮
Oh yeah, we have a
就
we
不
have a
是那么
moon
了
mirror
解
inside of us. Want to take a look? I don't think Red is gonna get us anymore, especially if you're in Sumeru.
也不好说吧，万一枣叶里面也有一个世界，
Okay,
那枣叶
stop
皮里面没
talking
准也挂
about
着月亮。
Agility nuts, please.
好像也有道理啊。
不要小看枣叶哦。
对，我承认，你在我面前维护住了枣椰的尊严。
Oh my god, Sasuke is so sarcastic. Oh, it's so good.
所以也就是说，莱伊拉的情况和杰勒类似吗？
Probably.
我觉得是。当时为了抓紧时间救治杰勒，我只好先在事发处做了个简单的标记，以便之后再来考察。
Okay. Big exclamation point.
而就在
Oh,
极
there's a
乐情况
quester
稳定
walks
后
in there,
我们再次来
collapses.
到那个地方时，
You discover Lila in a similar condition.
你说对了，在同样的地方，先后出现症状类似的受害者，我们只能推测，那个地方有大问题。
True.
在带走莱伊拉后，我已经叫缄默之殿的人在事发处做了警示牌，并派人
The
巡逻
patrols
看管
haven't collapsed, right?
事不过三，你来之前，我正好在跟赛诺和缇娜里商量，等莱伊拉小姐精神稳定后，我们应当去一趟那个地方，好好调查此事。
Yeah, sounds like you need all the help you can get.
是啊，而且，我想叫上他俩的原因，其实还有一个。
And what is it?
杰勒，
Qu'est-ce que
你
c'est?
是不是忘了什么？
Oh?
刚才说到哪儿了来着？被早爷打断了。哦，对，说到猫了。
Yep. Ashford
伴随着
2
猫
is
叫
what I'm
声
calling it for now.
我隐约还记得那个叫我不要吃早爷的声音嘟囔着：“原来还有这么多图莱杜拉的人呢。”
Bruh. Also, I found it so crazy that, like, because usually, right, like, Genshin place names are mostly, like lore-wise, are mostly just made up, right? Except for, like, specific instances, like, Hyperborea. That's a real concept that exists in real life, right? The Greeks thought there was a great northern civilization. It wasn't really one, but they call that Hyperborea. I find it crazy that, like, it's just like, oh yeah, the capital of Al-Andalus. Let's just take that name, Toledo, and put it in the game. The city still exists, by the way. It's in Spain. It's called Toledo now. The one in America between Ohio and Michigan. It's named after the Spanish one. Anyways, random geography facts with Misha at 7:40 in the morning. So every time I see the name Toledo, it's like I have to go like, right. That's a lore thing.
真奇怪，难道
But
是
yeah,
说谎吗
aren't the Temple of Silence people descended from? Was it like the priests of Toledo or something?
我祖辈的记录不太多，还真不清楚自己的血脉是不是来自那里。
Toledo.
你果然还记得
Yeah.
我们缄默之殿的发源地。
See, I only knew that because, I recently rewatched the cutscenes of Sino's second quest to like brush up on, like, along with some other cutscenes, just to brush up on my grasp on the game's, like, all the cutscenes that's happened over the years. And yeah, that's come in handy right about now because I would have 100% forgot.
缇娜里是图莱杜拉的后人，
Yes, the
与
Tinars,
赛诺和我
the
息息相关的
Tenarians.
赫曼努比斯，则是图莱杜拉的建立者之一。而我
Yeah.
作为如今缄默之殿的首领，更是不能对沙漠里的骑士视而不见。
Fair enough.
这事人人有份，我可不能忘了兄弟们。
Good idea.
看吧，我就说你一定会加入
Yeah,
的。总之，杰
Travelers
洛的故事
Travelers
差
too
不多就是这样
altruistic to not do this.
缇娜里应该也忙完了，我们回去看看莱伊拉小姐的情况吧。
Alright, hopefully less rambly about the moon. Doubt she would stop being rambly about the moon, but hopefully it'll be less.
越说越想吃早爷了。
Oh my god, my guy.
我记得缄默之殿里有记录称，以前的沙漠人很喜欢养猫。我见到的不会是猫祖宗的亡魂吧？
I don't know. Beats me. Let's get back up there. I like the fact that I'm not sure whether that sigil is always there, but it sure helps for transportation between the two spots, which I like. I like it when quests make stuff convenient. Can I?
回去后得跟老师说
Okay,
一声。
text is still the same. Can I?
手牵手，
这种症状还是第一次见。
Okay. Now, can I?
哎，
Aw.
给大家添麻
I
烦。
doubt these. I doubt these lines change, but just interesting that we now have all of them. Oh, I could have just walked up to them. I assume it's one of those things where, like, you walk up, bam, you're in the quest now. Alright. Lila seems to be more aware and conscious.
如果不想说话，不用勉强。
没关系，我觉得好多了，非常感谢你。现在就只是像2天没有睡觉一样，恢复正常啦。
Yeah.
不，2天不睡觉，怎么也不该算是正常吧？果然是旅行者和派蒙。我刚刚还在想，似乎听到了你们的声音。
Yep.
抱歉。
It's alright.
不要说这种话
It's
了。
alright.
来一来又没有什么需要道歉的。我想说的是，我可能要让你们失望了。
What happened?
我刚刚虽然有些混乱，但还是听见了你们的讨论。我知道你们很想弄清我身上发生了什么，我也很想帮上忙，但是我真的
No
什么
way.
都不记得
Did
了。
she encounter that while she was sleepwalking? That sounds well, quote unquote sleepwalking. You know what I mean?
头还痛吗？
That sounds like that's what happened. Yeah.
不，头已经不疼
So
了。
she doesn't end up
你
remembering
的熏
anything.
香非常有效。
Great, excellent.
我现在脑子里除了偶尔重复那句话以外，已经没什么大碍了。
Again, how fitting is it for freaking the words about the moon to get into the heads of someone literally named after the night?
只是除此之外，我那段时间的经历仍旧是一片空白，只记得上一秒我还在走向计算好的观星地点，而下一秒我就瘫坐在沙子上，脑子里全是同一句话：天上有几个月亮。
Again, I answered the question. All right.
塞索斯，你的那位朋友杰勒也有失忆的症状吗？
Nope.
不太一样。虽然他的记忆也很模糊，但并没有断片。他记得碰到过什么东西，记得有人说话，记得图莱杜拉，还记得跟着猫叫找到了出口。
Okay, that triggers
你也听
something.
到过吗？
听你这么一说，我依稀想起来了，的确有很轻很轻的猫叫声，我还以为是错觉呢。
So Meru not beating the allegations of being the high nation.
也就是说，至少他们俩在逃离那个遗迹后，有2个共同症状：
Yep.
脑海中不断重复着一句话，以及隐约留下的猫叫声。
Yep.
信息还是太少了。
True.
的确，
I think we just go there and investigate ourselves. No?
莱伊拉是又难受了吗？不，我只是在想，我的记忆
Yo,
总是空
okay.
白
I was
只
cooking.
是因为当时的我，可能是
I
在
was
梦游
cooking. Let's go.
听同
See,
学
I
和
love
朋友
making
们说
predictions that come
我
true.
有时确实会做一些事情，去一些地方，但我不太主动提起这回事，因为我也不明白是怎么做到的。但我不想因为我的个人情况影响大家的判断。总之，我想说的就是这个。
Aw, Lila needs a hug.
明白了，感谢你的告知。我认为，我们先不必在这件事上深究了。既然已经决定要再去实地考察，那不妨到时候用自己的眼睛去判断吧。
Yep. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, Layla.
好，那到时候请务必叫我一起去，好吗？我很想弄明白，当时究竟发生了什么。
Sure.
行。但有个前提，莱伊拉小姐，请一定要以最好的
Yep,
状态
you
加
also need to
入。
recover.
如果届时你的状态还不够平稳，那我们就再做打算。
没问题。
倒是你，要去沙漠，能撑住吗？
Right. Bro is not adapted to the
不要
desert.
说的我好像一进沙漠就会消失一样。
Maybe not upon the first contact, but maybe the second.
怎么说呢？事关祖先的事情，我的确非常好奇。
Fair enough.
做好充足准备，避免大白天赶路，应该没问题的。
Just be prepared.
而且，如果遇到麻烦，有个能帮忙急救的医生总是好的吧？
True, but it'll be a problem if the doctor's one that needs an
当然
emergency.
只要你不是遇到麻烦的那个就
Exactly.
行。
See, I am so in sync with everyone. I love it when I have the same line of thought as people.
万一如此不幸，就辛苦大家把医生抬回来喽。
Okay. All right.
行
Fair
行
enough.
我都可以。那就按照之前说好的，过2天见吧。
So let's find a map and mark the location for you.
那么，我和杰勒就先回缄默之殿了，也正好用这段时间查查资料。回见。
All right.
有了，
Yep. Nice.
莱伊拉呢？如果还需要休息一会儿，我可以安排一间客房出来。
不用麻烦了，已经麻烦你们很多了。
啊
我现在状态还不错，完全可以动身回宿舍。真的吗？不要逞强哦，搞不好等下走到半路就要梦游起来了。
True.
不用担心，没问题的。
Okay, if you
而
say so.
且我还有些事情要回去处理，要跟导师和同学报平安，还要重新调整关心日程。
Sure.
如果这些不按部就班的做完，我留在这里也会坐立难安，无法静下心来休息。
这
You know what? I'll make sure she gets back.
这样更好，那就拜托你了。
Yeah, let's just.
如果情况不对，一定要赶快回来这里接受检查哦。
Okay.
一定要听缇娜里的话，不然他会趁机罚你吃没味道的东西。
我那是罚吗？你自己不小心重感冒了，就只能老老实实清淡饮食。而且按你当时的情况，本来也尝不出什么味道。
Damn.
这样，我还以为是因为我肠胃出
Yeah,
了
I knew that was kind of set up. The thing about Saito is you can immediately tell when he's making a setup, but you never know what the punchline is because it's just so. What's a word? I don't have a word. Yeah.
总算让你等到正事办完，可以痛痛快快讲笑话了，是吧？
Yeah.
哦天哪，又要开始了。
No way, bro.
没关系，派蒙，我能理解。如果实在不想听的话，
That's exactly what Kuku will say. I know it. By the way, is my avatar broken? Yes, it is. Joyous. I want to know why this program crashes sometimes. Give me a moment. Cue Jeopardy music. Okay, it's really broken. Like, give me a moment. I need to... Where's my task manager? Oh, the other screen is now blinking. That's not good. Alright, end task. There we go. Okay, hopefully things didn't break. Oh, too small. There we go. Awesome. This is another setup. This is I'm calling it.
不想听的。
Yeah, okay, it's 100% setup. You know it's a setup when another character has a chance to be confused and Sino delivers the final blow.
可以请旅行者拍蒙拍蒙。
Why are you inspired, Lumine? Why are you like this? Lumine, why are you so inspired? Oh. No, this is not Lumine. We have differing senses of humor. It would seem. I am. Okay, alright, it's wow.
真不知道
I
是
was
我的
Paimon
更
this
可怕
one.
还是要听这些笑话更可怕。那个， 能不能答应派蒙？
I gotta find one Sawkin coming right up. What is happening? Why is Lumine being so chaotic today? Like, sometimes Lumine just wakes up and chooses, like, chaos and violence. What is happening?
不玩了，我不玩了。可以了，我认输，我们走吧。
Okay, bye everyone. I'll keep Layla safe and Paimon mentally sound.
你们保重，我也保重。
Alright, let's go along with Layla.
希望等会儿有蘑菇吃。
Oh, this is my punishment for like peeking into everyone's thoughts. This is my punishment. I get to suffer now. I get to suffer.
餐桌上一定会出现菌或者菌。
Oh my Denari called it. Oh no. Oh no.
希望等会儿有蘑菇吃，
Oh.
这样我们就能迅速吃完了。看来，经过长期的积累与磨砺，旅行者的消化水平日益精进。
开心吗？
就像打开了心结一般。
说起来，克莱去给教练院帮忙了呢，不知道是否顺利。你过去看看吧。
不是说好留我吃饭的吗？
I'm speechless. What am I supposed to say to this? Man, like... Anyway, so we're gonna talk to quote-unquote sleepwalking Layla now? Is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna run into more friends. Probably gonna run into more friends. I still haven't mentally recovered from that. Please.
早夜月亮，早夜月亮，早夜月亮。
Paimon, you're putting me to sleep
糟
over
糕
here.
我好像也被不明精神病毒传染了，脑子里全
Oh
都是
no,
早夜和月
it's
亮的事
infectious.
怎么办？得找点提神的东西。
No thoughts that empty.
哦，有了，
Yeah, we're going to the cafe?
那边就是咖啡馆，我们要不要去喝一杯，伤脑子清醒一下？
Sure, I guess. Something's up with Layla.
抱歉。
Okay, yeah, okay. Nighttime Layla. Layla.
难道是因为我刚刚一直在念叨？
Yes, it is because of that.
对不起，那个，我请大家喝咖啡，好不好？
So generous all of a sudden.
你这样说，好像我平时很小气一样。哼，那今天正好让你们见识下派蒙老板的实力。你就在这里陪精神不好的莱伊拉坐一会儿吧。
Alright, and this gives the perfect opportunity for Paimon to not be
等
present.
我啊，不要乱走啊。
他呀，果然还是这样勉强自己。
Yeah. Layla too. That does yum Layla.
不愧是你，一下就认出我了。
You sound awake for starters.
抱歉，突然一下子出现，但我也没什么别的办法。
Well, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you're
的
Layla.
确如此，所以为了他，也就是我自己，以及你们的安全
I
着
mean,
想，
yeah, this is
我来补上
clearly.
你的。没错，为新课题苦恼的他本就精神不佳，注意力又全都集中在了星空之上。等他发现自己陷入危机，为时已晚。
Oh. Okay, don't mind me. Just sneaking a quick screenshot. There we go. Screenshot content. Screenshot 2. Okay, there we go. Couple screenshots. Let's freaking go. We are so back. Screenshotting has never been easier once I figure out the trick to screenshot an entire screen, but with a click instead of a drag.
真没想到，最佳观星点附近竟然有流沙。而且看来他最近压力的确很大，都没能仔细观察周围的环境。但是，流沙会通向这种地方吗？看起来像是沙漠里常见的遗迹。没办法了，试着找找出路吧。
Yep.
来一啦，来一啦！这次你可是遇
哎
到大麻烦了呀。
Be glad you didn't get Farazan, alright? How she is still sane after being stuck in ruins for a century eludes me. Let's check the build. Okay, Fav, that's already promising. Although, to be fair, we only have one character, so I'm not sure how much we need the Fav. 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. C3... I guess? Sure, since she's the only character, but like... Really? Blizzard Strayer? Okay, the crew ratio is... I don't know, it's better than I expected out of Hoyo. This feels like... That's a lever that can be flipped. What if you just open all the doors? Ouvre les portes. I don't know. When I'm tired, I start spewing random things like French. Okay. Free artifacts, I guess. Can I go back? Is that an option? No, it is not. Okay, that's fine. For a second, there looked like there was an elevator. There wasn't. Are these doors just here for decor? Like, what's happening here? Oh god, it's bright outside. Okay, well, I guess we go forward. I don't know what the doors were there for if they don't lead to anything. Like, what are these doors? They have a thing to them. Okay, so I guess they open later. Okay, we get the desert music going already. Yes, I was just looking at it. Activate the device to open the door. Again! Genshin should change the quest description more often, like Starro does. I'd like more flavor text.
怎么回事？头突然好痛。不妙，难道是要醒过来了？不对。
Cooked.
等等，什么意思？有好多。
我
不明白。
You know what? I'm actually glad it's bright outside because I kind of don't like the vibes are a bit too creepy for nighttime. Is that an entire map? These are just various maps of the different places in Sumeru. Oh, we're walking now, I guess. I can't even dash. Yeah? Like, what cave is that? Give me some... Wait, what is this? Trying to... Okay, that's Deathstress Mausoleum. Has to be. That's the northwestern part of the underground area beneath the mausoleum, no? Pretty sure that is. Right? That's like the northwest section of the cave. Oh, there's a cat. I faintly heard it. How many moons are there in the sky? Don't do the freaking black text on white screen. That reminds me of freaking the Vizila Posh tree. which is one of the few times you saw black text on white screen in Genshin, because usually it's white text on black screen, right? Pretty sure.
天上有几个
I
月
guess that's why they did it for Impact.
太好了，脑子里不断有东西涌入的感觉停下了。天上有几个月亮，头还是很疼，但眼前不再发黑，能看得清路了。天上有几个月亮，怎么回事？脑海里一直不受控制的在想这句话，
Well,
这
cooked.
是什么意思？天上有几个月亮？
You have been infected by a mimetic entity from like sorrow.
只有那一个吗？
Oh, do you know? Oh, there's a cat. Oh, it's... Okay, it's not Ashru. We established that. It's like chocolate brown.
猫，刚刚似乎也。
Quote-unquote cat was decor.
真的是猫，不是错觉。但怎么会在这种地方？天上有几个？别想了，再叫我跟着声音走吗？也没有别的办法了。来一拉，来一拉，我必须。
Follow the cat's guidance and leave the ruins. Is she just gonna say the line every so often? It'd be so funny if she does. It'd be kind of funny. Okay. Illusion magic. Classic.
"就这样，我循着猫的叫声找到了出路。它
Okay.
似乎等到另一个我缓缓醒来才离去，是只很善良的猫呢。
Well, that fills in the gap. Sounds very similar to what happened to Jur.
我回想了一下，事情的转变应该是从我触碰那个装置开始的。
Right, the device to open the door.
我听前辈们说过，沙漠里的确有很多用处不明的神秘物
Is
质，
that device just a glorified knowledge capsule? Feels like it could be.
有些会给你带来小麻烦，而另一些让你陷入大麻烦。
I know exactly what you
哎
mean.
呀，差点忘了，你也是经验丰
Yeah, I
富的
kind
冒险家
of。been through the entire desert.
但鱼总是淋湿带伞的人，所以请务必小心，尽量不要触碰未知的东西。
Thanks for the
了
advice.
解我，作为即将一起深入险境的伙伴，你的安全就是莱伊拉的
So
安
now we
全。
know. Don't touch suspicious red-looking devices.
我要说的就是这些了。顺便，咖啡到了。
旅行者，快帮帮我！
You see Paimon precariously try to keep her balance. You rush over to help her out. When you turn around, Layla is rubbing her eyes sleepily.
我睡着了吗？
Paimon's an excellent hypnotist. Puts people right to sleep.
天哪，我都不知道自己这么厉害。喂，那我请客的咖啡会不会越喝越快呀？
这么好的饮料，应该留着上班喝。
Oh, okay. I can instantly tell. I'll have some coffee.
不对吧？怎么能上班打瞌睡呢？喂，
Yep. Oh, Mehrak is here as well. Hello.
比伯，不对，我是想说，艾尔海森、卡维，你们好呀。
Paimon can be silly too. I love it.
当然，还有梅赫拉克，你也好。
Hello, everyone.
抱歉，打扰你们聊天了吧？
Huh? What are you up to?
莱伊拉小姐，怎么脸色不太好？是不舒服吗？
没事的，我只是刚刚不小心睡着了，现在还有些……
哦，真是不好意思，一定是我们吵到你了。
No, it's okay. We're about to have coffee anyways.
不，你误会了。
Aw. Again. Layla needs a hug. I'll hide some...
你
It's
要去
perceptive.
哪儿啊？不是才来吗？
Notice something is up.
去办该办的事，
啊？什么事啊？
买咖啡豆。
Oh, the
哎，你，哎，怎么梅赫拉克也跟去了？哎，算了，让他们去吧，我们聊我们的。
Okay. So clearly there's something happening.
有一阵没见了。
And now Hysam's noticed something's off. Say more, say more.
也就是忙忙碌碌的冒险生活和忙忙碌碌的课业生活喽。
True.
怎么？是不是遇到困难了？
Just a bit of trouble in the desert, that's all.
沙漠的确不是一个友善的地方，而且看你们的神色，是不是麻烦还没解决啊？
Yeah.
是不方便告诉我的事情吧？啊，那不勉强了。只是我也曾去沙漠做过一些工程，如果有我能帮得上忙的地方，我一定知无不言。
不，并不是有什么需要瞒着凯维先生的地方，只是事情有些复杂，可能会耽误你很多时间。
So real for that, honestly.
啊，这个嘛，不用担心。
毕竟最近很闲。
Sedentary.
什么呀？我也有在正常工作呀。要按这么算，你每天都很闲。
The point.
我也只是在过正常的生活。
Uh-huh.
怎么更让人火大了？哎呀，被这家伙一打断，我们刚才说到哪儿了？
说到沙漠里的麻烦。
Yes.
原来你在听啊？
Yep.
为什么现在又不说话了？喂，不要装没听见。
好了，请继续说。我也好奇这件事的进展。
Continues to ignore Kave.
看吧，他果然很闲。
那么，
You explain what happened. Of course, you leave out the part about the other Leyland. True. Hearing the word quicksand, Kave begins to look troubled. Yeah. I wonder
话
why.
说你们的考察队还缺人吗？
凯维先生是想加入吗？
我仔细想了想，以我以前在沙漠陵墓里考察时积累的经验，和这家
Oh,
伙
yep. Drags out Heisman into it as well.
应该能有用武之地。而且听起来，考察队里几乎都是熟人嘛，互相之间也好有个照应。
还有我的事。
Yeah, I knew this was happening. Oh, Heisam, you. Yeah.
我还不了解你，当你说出“好奇”两个字时，多半就会加入了，拦都拦不住。
Yep. True. Kave knows him. But yeah. I just say, right? Like, if we judge by a character's likability was how much you would like to hang out with them, if I speak my sauce about Heisam, I'd be in big trouble. I'm just saying.
好吧，我确有此意。而且，这位手提箱从刚刚开始就一直跃跃欲试。我猜，
你猜？
Is there some connection?
可能机械生命也有思乡之情吧。
Okay, that's how Heisam trying to go. I don't know. That's how Heisam trying to hint at something. I know for sure.
哦，这么一说，
And to
梅赫拉克的
make
运转核心
Kave
的确是从
completely
沙漠搞来
oblivious
的
to
零
it.
件。
或许会有用。
二位真的愿意加入吗？
So yeah, there's probably some linkage
说不定会有
between
危
maybe
险。
between Mechlak and that thing.
正是因为危险，所以才要更多人手呀。出门在外就是要靠朋友。
We appreciate the help.
不用客气。那就这么说定了。
You give Kave and Heisam the directions Sessa's provided. You all chat for a while longer, and Layla's spirits are lifted. Nice.
那我们就先回家去做准备了。这家伙好久不出门，估计连行李怎么打包都忘了。
不影响，反正有人会做的。
你就不能
那
出点力吗？
我负责鼓励。
Oh my god. Again, if I speak my thoughts on how much I like to hang out with Heisam, I'd be in big trouble.
那真是谢谢您了。
再见。
回头见。 也不要再瞪着它啦，别忘了打包好的咖啡豆。
Oh, there goes Kave.
离教练院已经很近了，接下来的路就不麻烦了。谢谢派蒙的咖啡，我精神好多了。
Coffee is great and all, but you need sleep.
好的，一定谨遵医嘱。尽量。
All
那么
right.
群星保佑，就祝我们今晚都睡个好觉吧。
And transition today? No. Transition to end the quest. Okay, I see. Fair enough. I forgot. Again, I've been doing... Ever since I started streaming, I try to do all the event quests together after all the acts come out. That I low-key forgot that they are broken into multiple acts. Although this one usually is breaking 3 plus epilogue. Seems like this one there's just 2 pieces, or 2 parts of the quest. Headlong into the sands, the appointed time has come. Seek out the truce in the sea of sand. Wait until 2 days later, 6 to 8. The appointed time has come. Seek out the truce in the sea of sand. Okay, let's do this first and then we do the gameplay. Where are we going? I don't... Oh, right, we're supposed to wait first. Right. Can you tell that it's like late for me? Okay. Also, I'm feeling a little bit hungry, so what I'm gonna do is that when I start doing the gameplay, I'll order some food. Actually, no, all the restaurants have breakfast food right now, right? And I kind of don't feel like breakfast food. It's too light for the fact that I've been awake for so long. It's too light. Okay, we're going right to the edge of Sumeru, seems like. This is closer to Natlan than it is to Sumeru City. And Natlan is pretty far away. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll consider the food I will have. Okay, there's a relocation. I see everyone. Let's too far. Got it. This is what happens every time. Nope, too far. Fuck. They probably saw it. They probably planned around it. Alright, we got the cinematic entrance to the desert. I mean, isn't this like literally how every single like shot in like a desert is taken in like any show ever? Like just emerge from behind a sand dune from like a really low angle. With like the little blur, like because the heat emitting off the sand is causing vibrations in the air, and that's causing like this little blurry effect.
说起来，之前还没什么感觉，但离目的地越近，我的心
Remember the cinematography has had a fun one with this quest. Well, the cinematography and the animations. Must be jitters of excitement.
词不是这么用的吧？看，是提纳里他们，大家都到得很早呢。
They must have set out last night.
是啊，沙漠的温度就算是普通人也很难长时间忍受。果然避开白天是正确的选择。
Well, some deserts can get really cold during the night, so like I don't know. I feel like early morning might be the best time, like just before dawn.
哦，很准时嘛。
Looks like the desert's treating you okay so far.
现在还不是很热，水分也补充足了。放心吧。
那么按照莱伊拉小姐的转述，就还差最后2位先生了。
Yep. What about Cher?
杰勒会留在这里。如果我们超过一定时间还没回来，那他会
Yep,
负责带
that's
领救援
important.
队
If we're going
展
somewhere
开行
important,
动。
have someone be ready to call for help. YouTube has recommended me one too many cave diving videos to not know that you should have someone stay on the shore.
绝不辱使命。
哦，想得真周到呀！
我们也跟居勒什先生讲过了，他最近都会在阿如村逗留，如有需要可以接应我们。
看见这么靠谱的队友，我突然没有那么紧张了。
Do you get a good night's sleep, Layla?
睡得很饱，因
Nice.
为前2天的事情，导师特意给我批了假期，让我先好好休息，
W
再考虑
advisor.
课题的事情。
Like Layla's advisor is actually so W. Like I remember she talked about it in her anecdote was Yuma Mizuki, right? About how her advisor sent her off to Inazuma just so that she can have therapy and take a break.
那你来沙漠考察的事情，导师知道吗？
一开始导师还想阻拦，不过一听说有大风纪官大人跟随，就放心多了。
Right.
真可靠啊，赛诺。
I mean, that is the general Mahamatra for you.
怎么啦，赛诺？一直不说话，是心情不好吗？
Either got something on his mind or he's about to cook up the most horrendous pun you've ever heard.
不，擅长运用语言的人也很会倾听。我正在认真听你们讲话，并加以思考。
啊，艾尔海森，卡威，
Good cut off. Denari, good one. Thino was looking for opportunity. Hey, you don't need to. No, you really don't need to,
好
Thino.
了好了，以后有的是机会。哦，书记官和大名鼎鼎的建筑师终于到了，你们好呀。
啊，不敢当，不敢当。
Yep.
而且，怎么只有我大名鼎鼎？这个人不是和塞诺、迪西亚、尼禄他们齐名的人物吗？
See, Kave, when he gets a W, always try to share the W. Oh, how you give him a W? It's like, oh yeah, sure, it's mine now. What, you want a W too? No, this one's mine.
那当然是你的名声更大了。普通教练院职工能有什么名气？
哼，少装，你的话语权可大着呢。上次不是还用职权借走了智慧宫新到的好
Also,
处？
a reminder that he was the former acting Grand Sage.
借本书而已，有职工身份认证应该都能做到。
哎呀，我能不知道吗？说法都只是说法，肯定还是看在书记官的面子上。
那不妨告知小吉祥草王，有人对教练院的职能分布有怨言。
喂，我没这么说吧？
两位还是一如既往的能言善辩。
Yeah.
你也好，梅赫拉克。看来卡维先生的助手很有干劲啊。
This is a lot of focus being placed on Mechlach this quest.
事不宜迟，不知道会有什么未知的变数。我们不如速战速决。
True.
哪能让你一个人上？杰勒，入口就是这儿了，对吧？
Yep.
正是。
I mean, it looks very obvious now with all the stuff placed around
好
it.，
准备好了的话，我们就开始吧。
By the way, can I just say, Layla wandered this far? Other than during her stargazing trip? Oh, look at all the people walking around. Yo, Jer. I don't know how that should pronounce your name. What's up?
时间还早吗？早耶。
Shut. Oh. Oh, the going into this is actually cook your brain, man.
祝你们一路顺风，外面的事情就交给我吧。
I'm sorry, man. I'm afraid this has permanently cooked your brain. Anyways, let's just hop right in. You want Pyro, Electro, Dendro. Do we still have the Cloren team in here? Yes, we do. Awesome. Oh, it's quite a fall, eh?
呸！嘴里都是沙子。呸！原来在流沙里是这
Well,
种
yeah, how do
感
you
觉
think
啊
people die of quicksand? Right? Anyways, that's a gruesome topic. Let's move on from that.
人如果真的陷进流沙，会难以呼吸。 而这种感觉，更像是我们穿过沙子后被直接传送到了某个地方。
So it wasn't quicksand; it's just sand that was falling into a hole.
我也有同。
所以派蒙只是不小心吃了一嘴沙子，对吧？
别笑我嘛，我就不信只有我一个人。
呸！
你们看，
笑什么？你鞋里也一定有沙子。
This place looks kind of familiar. Wait a second, that's sauce. That's Ashru. Oh, no way. No way. No way, bro. Well, I can't believe it. We're picking off where we left off during the Archon quest, I guess. This time, no Revere to pop out of nowhere, out of Asher and trying to kill us. Yeah, I guess. Also, I think my avatar's app is lagging again. Let's try to unlag it. I think it's probably unlagged now. Okay, good, cool. Okay, so yeah, okay, we're back on the sauce temple, I guess. Guess we just open this door. What could possibly go wrong? If only Nefer is here, you know? Would help a lot. Okay, don't see anything here. Okay, so this was a back we saw in Leyland's memories, right? This was a back that was that led to this way. Which, by the way, are we sure this is not like actual spot on the map? Because that sure looks like it passed to me. I'm just be so for real. How far does the game allow me to go? Okay, I see, Hoyo. None of these surfaces are climbable, right? Yeah, okay, that's what's blocking you from going up. I see. They just use natural barriers. With GUMC can probably make it up. I don't know. But there's probably some actual barriers further up that thing. I don't think this is actual. It's just no. I think this is actual location. I think this is just a specific domain design they are using between the Archon quest and this event quest, I guess. Oh, there's actual enemies here.
天哪，这里怎么还有魔？
Yeah.
前头也没说呀。
没说，应该就是没遇上。看来我们运气不好。
不会吧？一上来就……
没事没事，先把霉运消耗掉，剩下的这都是好
Some
事
kind
了。
of Bennett logic. Alright. One rotated them. Do we get more artifacts? No? Gentle Usher low-key jump scared me. Okay, the device is there. So we need to not touch that device. According to the other Layla, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. Ah, there it is. But the door is shut and the device seems to be out of energy. In that case, it should be disabled. Let's never say should. If I like tell you, let's say, right, we got like one of those whatchamacallit, the high voltage wires, right? I'll give you a piece of that. It says, oh yeah, just touch it, right? It's off. Would you touch it? No! No, you wouldn't! Oh my... Ay. Good, at least we won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything, though. Careful, everyone, don't run around touching everything.
这个自然。
你说的道理我们肯定懂，但你看，要继续前进的话，只能走这扇锁住的门。
哦，又到了惊心动魄的找钥匙时间了吗？以我和他的冒险经验，7步之内必有发现。我们找找看吧。
Well, Mechrak is going right for the device, can I just say? We get to Nahada.
等一下。
Yeah, Mechrak is going off in the distance. We don't get to Nahada anyone. I am so distraught and sad and everything. Yeah, Mechrak, what's up? Oh?
他对这些罐子很感兴趣。来，砸一下。
Sure.
能不能劳您大驾亲自动手啊？
Okay. There we go. Investigate. Explore the ruins. Way opening key. Okay.
梅
Mechrak.
克拉克，这里
Very
真的是
useful.
你老家吧？
嘿嘿，虽然听不懂梅赫拉克想表达什么，但总觉得他的声调很高兴呢。
Yeah.
机械生命也有乡愁，不失为新发现。
既然有梅赫拉克探路，那应该是安全的吧？
I'll open the door. Stay on your guard, everyone. Let's take a look. What is this? Chain kits. Oh, interesting. Oh, what is this? Oh, right. Way opening key. A key discovered with Mechrak's help. It's nice having a quiet yet considerable assistant by your side. True. Proceed
真
deeper.
是要感谢卡维主动提出加入，不然我们连一道门都搞不定。
True.
别，不要捧杀我了，还是谢谢梅赫拉克吧。
Well, you brought Mechrak along, so I say that's pretty good. Another door. Joyous.
糟糕，转念一想，我最佳导游的称号不会要被一个手提箱抢
Note
走
how the
了吧？
focus and the center of the screen is on Mechrak? They're really setting up like the cinematography and everything, setting Mechrak to be very important in this quest, and I'm trying to think of what importance it could be. Don't worry, if I want you back, you're most useless. You're stuck with me.
有点感动，再不知为何更难过了。
各位，好消息！到目前为止，我们都还没有出现不良反应。
Yep,
不过，
we are presented with 3 doors.
这里有3道门，
要分头行动吗？啊，必须说明，我所说的分头行动没……
懂的。
Okay, but we need to mark our pass, and here's the
而且一
scary
旦情况不
thing,
妙，
right?
立即原路返回。
None of if we're going to be split in 3 groups, and any of the other 2 groups encounter the strange mechanism, we can't warn them, and that's concerning.
哦，听上去刺
I
激
this
起来了。
feels like a bad idea, but
那要怎么分组呢？
okay.
我先说，我一定要和吕
Yeah,
先生在
that's
一组。
expected. After a quick discussion, the teams and routes are decided. Mechrak was a popular pick, but ultimately decided that Mechrak should go as, or rather, lead Kave's team. Sure. Let me guess. Mechrak, Kave, Ahaisam, Sino, Tiknari, and Zesos, and then us being Traveler, Paimon, and then plus Layla, probably? I have to guess. I don't know the other ones. No, I can't. Okay. Fine. be this way. Be this way.
好
All
怀
right.
念，上次咱们3个在沙漠齐聚一堂时，
Oh, I guess we're with
你俩可是一
Cecil?
起对付我来着。
是我最喜欢的记仇事件。
Huh.
不服气的话，我们可以随时来一场紧张刺激的决斗。
干嘛停顿？以为我会阻止你说下去？回去后你俩想怎么打打什么都行，现在正是优先。
All right. So I guess Layla is with them, I guess.
跟紧来。
Spoilers. I'm sure enough would come. Oh yeah, we are with these. Oh, was this a POV thing? I think this is a POV thing. It is these trio, and then us with Layla, and then the other three, right? I think that's what this, yeah. Okay, it's these three. Yeah. Okay.
不知道是用
I was
来
right.
做什么的。
See, I was right. Now to be fair, the grouping was mega obvious, but yeah, it is what it is.
怎么了？
好像踩到了什么东西。一块
Yeah,
石
that
板
sure looks like a stone
上面好
slab.
像有花纹，不过都被灰尘盖住了，看不太清。哎，你们看，它的形状是不是和那边
Oh, it's
地
a
面上
puzzle.
的痕迹对得上？
Okay.
走，
Oh, we got more of
So
those
much
fan puzzles. I thought I was done with these puzzles after I'm finished the desert exploration.
真的对上，
Oh man.
也就是说，还需要另外3块类似的碎石板。
Yep.
那一起找找看吧，不过要小心脚下哦。
Oh great. Do we actually have to be careful when we step? Hopefully not. We have 3 on-field DPS. If we need any combat, we're cooked. Although to be fair, you know, C3 R3 Dino should hopefully do stuff. There's something up there. Okay, let's go grab that. Wait, that's a piece.
找到了，哎呀小心边缘。
Yeah, those
有点
sure
大
looks
声
sharp. Right.
好，第3块道上，
Yep, that's the third. I forgot that we started with one. I'll be so for real. Where's the centerpiece? Okay, we're not supposed to find the
就差
centerpiece.
最后一块了。
Yep. Oh, there's a cat.
快看，猫出现了。
Yep,
会就是
it
前面说过的
is.
那只吧？
Now, is that a good thing because the cat is very helpful? Or is that a bad thing because that indicates that something has went wrong? And you need to get the hell out of here.
不用这么小心，他好像不怕人。
而且一副让我们跟上去的
I
样
don't
子。
know, I'm just paranoid. Like, he's either guiding us or something has gone wrong and we need to follow the cat to get the hell out of here. Okay, the cat is guiding us to the last stone slab. Okay, that's good. I don't know. I'm just paranoid. All right. I'm just saying. I am
跟紧
paranoid.
来。
It's under here. Oh yeah, here it is.
找到最后一块了，谢谢你，毛毛。
猫猫从你嘴里说出来，
那你是没听过老师是怎么和番茄说话的？
True.
好，这下就完整了。接下来得想个办法把上面的灰尘弄
Well,
干
if
净。
only one of you does animo.
看，大风机关。
Oh, I am going to cry. You did not just call back to a pun from 3.5. Bro unironically made a callback to a pun from over 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago, man. I am complaining about this to my friends. Give me a moment. That's so cooked. Two and a half years. 2.5 years. It's the last time he said it. It was 2.5 years ago when he saw the freaking giant windows in Mondstadt.
还是先启动机关吧。
I am distraught. How do I? Oh, attacking it. Oh, okay. See, oh, make these walls climbable. I beg. I know people do weird stuff with like climbing up things, but like just do it. Okay, yeah, that seems like Al-Ahmar was
还真能行。
one of them is probably Hermanubis, one of them is probably Sauce, if I'm
原来
guessing.
上面刻了一幅画。
3个赫曼努比斯，
Also, oh wait, are there multiple Hermanubis? Again, I'm not most in touch with this part of the desert lore. A lot of desert lore is like
没有一个数
I
而
read
已。
from like third-hand sources.
也是，都不如我的帽子英俊。
That
羊、环，还有鳄鱼。
okay, the ibis is Sauce.
不愧是植物学家，动物认得真准。
感谢你的信任。不过我想说的是，这3位看起来很像你以前提过的赤王七柱。
Well, King Dasher's up there, so I'm
你说的没
guessing,
错
yeah, probably.
这3位是我们的老同事呢。
谁？
I'm not saying that.
开个玩笑，我是说这3位正是当年赫曼努比斯的同僚。中
Right.
间这位，羊之王，
Herishaf
众相之相，赫里沙夫，
Okay,
魔神
so
阿
the
蒙最为
chancellor.
器重的
Okay.
宰相。
Damn, calling Destra Amun like freaking on a first name basis. Holy.
有记录称他是沙漠的父王，位列赤王七柱之首。
Okay, so this guy was second command.
比
Okay.
赫曼努比斯还厉害，那可真是一
Ah.
抱歉，没忍住。
The way he does it so completely deadpan. Just completely deadpan. No way, bro laughed at that.
说实话，
Why
这
did
个还挺好笑的。
why did you laugh at that? No.
真的，但这样的笑话我还
No,
经
no,
常
no, 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 no. Why did you encourage him? Why did you encourage him? Why did you encourage him?
说到哪儿了来着？啊，这一位是
Sabe
恶之王，众统帅之统帅索贝克，如名号所示，是骁勇的战帅，
Okay.
统御所有战争兵
So
器。
the other guy is second command and kind of a more civilian position leader. Sovek is okay, military leader. Got it. So we have Hershaf, Sobek,
最后这位
and
则是环
Thoth.
之王，
There we go.
众
Okay,
书
so
记
this is
之
a
书
record
记
keeper.
图特。
记性真不错，可以和我记牌的水平一较高下了。
书记，不会和艾尔海森一样是管档案的吧？
埃尔海森就只是管档案的吗？教令院的书记官这么闲？
Yeah.
就我从他朋友口中得知的情况，的确算不上繁忙吧。
我不清楚教令院的情况，但环之王肯定不止档案室管理员那么简单。
Okay.
根据缄默之殿的记载，他代表了赤王最为智慧的一面，奉王之命，发
The
明了
guy's
沙
in
漠文
charge
字与魔
of,
法。
I guess, all the culture, customs, sciences, technology, and all that. Okay.
真是了不起的人物。
也可以说是动物。
不过，为什么这上面只有他们3位？没
Good
有共
question.
事的其他人吗？
因为 他们3个关系好，
就像我们仨一样。
好主意，应该找人也给咱们刻个石板，留作纪念。
Sounds labor intensive.
那拍张画片就可以了吧？
True.
哎，别胡闹了。
But it would be fancier
石
if
板
it
脚
were
印
carved
是
like
不是
this.
刻着小字？
Yeah, what does that say?
还真是，而且是沙漠的古文字。
If Heisen was here.
看来是环之王给你留的作业。
稍等，我试着翻译一下：众宰相不贤，众书记不智，众统帅不正。
Oh, damn. So this thing is here, or at least whoever carved the text in here, is doing mad trash talk to these 3. Right? Herreshoff, Sobek, and Sauce.
吾之末路，并非人之末路，次汝等彼岸的永恒。
Oh?
不会吧？他们进入了阿如？
听起来不像是自愿的。
彼岸的永恒，说是所有沙漠人最终的梦想之地。但如果真有这种地方，那不就是永远也出不来的监狱吗？
True. Also, isn't that supposed to be the paradise of Paradisa? Or am I mixing up concepts here? Probably mixing up
而
concepts.
且从写的内容来看，赤王对这3位臣子不是很满意。那么这里的次
Right!
听起来
Then
更像
back
是
in
所谓的
Nefer's
赏
part
罚
of
皆
the
为王的恩
quest,
赏。
didn't she mention how Sauce was like punished and sent in kind of in prison here or something?
我突然觉得，杨洋没有那么得意了。
Oh, I'm actually gonna start just weeping at how just weep at the puns. Oh my god.
事实证明，笑话说到第2遍，笑点就大打折扣了。
怎么会？
No way, bro. No way that when you tell similar jokes over and over, people get tired of
这
it.
块
No
石板
way.
上似乎就是这些了。我建议继续前进。
好，快！
Yep. Drop. Continue investigating. Does this will it do it again if I do this? Oh, it does. Oh, look at that. A little earlier in a different part of the ruins. Okay, oh, so we're on this team now. Why is Kaveh not? Oh, this is we on the left pass.
平时的家务活怎么不见他抢着干？
Okay, so we're
哎，等等啊！
how heights in POV.
探路
Ew.
的就应该走在最前面，他喜欢就让他去。
你
Can't
倒
tell
是
that
说的
but
轻松。
some mild
万一
dislike
出
for a
问题还
heist.
不是我修。
那你直接打头阵。
你等我想想怎么反驳，一会儿联系你。
我不急。
Okay, this we have a different slate. Okay, sure.
咦，梅赫拉克停下了，
And here we don't need the cat because we have
发
Mafat.
现什么了吗？
有东西被沙土盖住了。
大家一起搭把手吧。哦，挖出来一块石板，干得好，梅赫拉克。
我看看。
看着像某个图案的一部分，
Yep,
似乎可以放到那边去。
exactly right. Are you gonna skip the process of piecing together it? No, of course not. Why
那
would
肯
we
定
get
还有其
anything
他
for
能够拼
free?
起来的碎片。
那我们一起找。喂，怎么突然坐下了？
Oh my god.
哦，我以为梅赫拉克会帮忙的。
Oh my god.
你也知道是帮
Typical
忙呀
Iceland behavior.
难道我们应该理所当然的放任梅赫拉克出力，而自己坐享其成吗？
我猜你做不到，
对，
但我能。
你
Again, typical Iceland behavior. It is what it is.
你看，
again, I feel like I would be cooked by anyone that ever watches this far in the video, which would be no one, thankfully. But I feel like I'd be cooked if anyone ever knew that. Like, I once did one of those websites that like gives you a bunch of lineups between pairs of Genshin characters, and then after that shows you like all the Genshin characters in the order of how you rank them. And let's just not mention where Heisem ended up. I mean, Heisem was higher than Titi. That was purely because of his visual design that he ended up above Titi. We will not mention if there were anyone else at that part of the list.
脑海里涌现了一些往事。
I just.
与这小子合
I
作的
just,
激
to,
动。
I don't know, to me, like, I know, like, Heisem isn't a bad person, but he just feels so insufferable. I don't know.
效率有点低啊。这块我来，其他的你们负责。
Okay, finally, Heisem does some work. Oh my god. Finally, work. Also, screw you for not allowing me to not handle this. Well, okay, we have these nice little markers that tell us where the things are. Nice. Oh, you can actually just sit around and do nothing. No way, bro. Or is it? Oh, no. Okay, they each find one. Okay, the marker's on them. Okay, good.
看样子
They do each find one.
一共
Okay.
就是这几块了，正好能拼到一起。
Yup.
不过看不清
Smack the
上面
thing
的
with
东西
Jake.
转身，
啊。
看，
Yup.
哦，我见过这个，可以产生强风，正好把石板吹干净。那我们，喂，
不用担心我，我坐这儿不会被风吹到。
那你不如坐近点，希望它能一路给你吹回须弥城。
So true, Kave. Oh, now we got Kave POV. This.
交给你了，加油！
Happy sauce. Happy sauce. Oh, what is this? I see the cat. I couldn't quite see the other half. It's the cat and I can't make out what that's.
搞定。只不过，这上面的猫怎么这么大？
It's a cat and a. What is that? Am I? Is that a crown? That's a crown, right? What the hell is this? What am I looking at?
还有这个碎裂的王冠。
Yes, that's okay. Shadow crown.
看起
Okay.
来像是记录了什么故事。
看，边上有字。环之王回应了年轻的贵族，赐予他所求的智慧。
Okay.
然脆弱的冠冕终被谎言击碎，
Lies, eh?
以此留名古达尔兹。
The
达
dog.
尔兹，我记得在哪本
I
历史
have
书
I don't know. I'm not. I don't know if this is a name that exists in lore already. I don't know.
是意图救国的年轻贵族，也是曾经统一了沙漠的王。
Ah.
但他的手段并不光彩，在漫长的统治中，他背叛了亲人与支持自己的贵族，直到最后被敌人逼入绝境才幡然醒悟。不过一切为时已晚。
Right.
总觉得历史上发生过很多类似的事。
正常，不同的人也会无可避免地犯下同种错误。
Yeah.
这里写的是环之王，画的却是猫，难道说
The cat is sauce. Honestly, yeah, half expected that.
目前看来，这块石板作为古代故事的载体，还算诚实。这只猫如果不是环之王的代行，就是环之王本人的化身。古时的记录中，为了彰显地位更高者的存在，常使用夸大的手法。而且，还记得吗？ 莱伊拉和杰勒在逃生时听到的猫叫声。
你的意思是，传说中的赤王七柱之一，古老的环之王现在就在这里，而且还在继续帮助受困的人？
不排除这种可能。
Oh well.
还真有猫啊！
What would you know?
哎，梅和拉克追着猫跑了。
看来是在为我们指
after.
路。跟上。
Yep.
好好，来了。
Catch up. Now we get both characters. If we face up against any enemies, unless they are Hydro, we are cooked. Freaking QTE, man.
猫不见了，
但他带梅赫拉克找到了这个。
哦，
I see something in the floor.
这是
Yeah.
和刚才相似的石板。
Oh, whack it again.
好
I
吧，好
suppose.
吧，你就歇着吧，懒不死你。
Okay, there is a Arlecchino-looking crack. Okay, these are supposed to. Okay, the ones at the bottom are supposed to be women, I think.
显然是另外一个故事了。环之王回应了刘振林写的无语，
Okay.
赐予他所求的智慧。然敌人意图诛杀他的至亲，蛇毒是他自选的终结。
Huh.
以此留名，马海拉。
后
那还有呢
逻辑，
你听过？
Mahara? I don't know.
当
Mahara.
然，我又不是只会画图。很多沙漠研究有关的论文里都提到了他。
Okay.
我记得，他被当作礼物送给居尔城的王，后来伺机杀死了那名暴君。
Huh. Wait.
复仇成功后，他又做了很长很长时间的王后，直到在一场政变中结束了一生。
Okay.
你说的和我看过的文献基本一致。
This
但
is
现在看
starting
来
to ring a bell
这位
with
王后似乎也与环之王
some of the
有多少渊源
discoveries of lore made during the racist genie quest.
赐予了智慧这个说法也令人在意。结合古达尔兹和马海拉的一生来看，这未必是件好事。
True.
然而，如果一直引导着我们的猫真的与环之王有关，那它又不像是坏人。
人是复杂的，神明的臣子也不例外。无论他们拥有多大的智慧
Yeah.
或力量，
Very few.
保留
Some
意
may
见，
say none are
继续前
truly
进。
entirely good or entirely evil. That looks like the outside world. I think that looks like the sky.
说起来，故地重游，莱伊拉还是没有想起缺失的记忆嘛。抱歉。
Well, it is what
实
it
不相
is.
瞒，现在在这里行走
Well, yeah, because we
对我
made
来
it
说
past
都
the
是一
point
种
where
很
you
新
got
奇的体验。
cooked last time.
我总是在观察星空，所以没什么机会到遗迹内部考察。啊，那看来我也可以当前辈了呢。莱伊拉，要跟紧我和旅行者啊。
Yep. Because now we go forward. Okay, we got DMC. It doesn't say trial, so it is trial. You can't just not say trial on the right side. And like, I'm not on DMC.
好高的房顶，
Oh yeah.
明明这么大的
Fancy
房
room.
间，里面却没有什么人生活过的痕迹呢。 看来古代人的生活还挺无聊的，每天只能盯着天花板看。
This might be a ceremonial place. You don't know that.
说到这个，听说以前有人会将星图绘制在房屋的穹顶之上，甚至为了更好的观察星轨，直接将屋顶修建成透明的样式。
Yeah, fancy.
真好啊！只要躺在家里就能看星星。你们看，上层是不是有东西？
Damn, she did it impossible. Because she looks up all day, she's actually taught us how to look up. This is incredible technology. Go check it out for us, Paimon.
对啊，我会飞来着。
Yep.
请二位稍安勿躁，待冒险家。
Hopefully, it isn't one of those devices that cooks your brain.
回来了。上面没什么特别有趣的东西，只有一些架子、桌子、罐子和书卷什么的。还有好多尘土、沙子。我们真的要去那里面翻找吗？
The more dirt, the better the treasure.
你说服我了。快，我们赶紧上去看看吧，说不定有什么值钱的东西。
It's a little high up, so be careful.
我会跟紧的。
Investigate the upper level. Feels like we're just back in the room. It really feels like we're just back in the room. Okay, no, it's not. It's wider. Wait, is this supposed to be... This is part of the... I could have sworn this is part of the Temple of Khamenu, whatever it's called. The underground ruins in front of the mausoleum? I could have sworn. Let's get us up there then. Anything up here that's useful? So take the free artifact XP, why the hell not? Ragged notes. Notes salvaged from all over the ruins. Based on the state of the fragile yellow paper, they appear to have endured the passage of many, many years. I need 3 of them. Noted. Get it? Because it's... Okay, the sign is getting to me. Oh, I'm supposed to run over there? Okay, you know what? Lesson learned. Let's run around after I've done the objective. That's a hole in the ground. Anything behind here? Nope. Alright.
剧本都翻看过了，大部分资料上都是沙漠古文字，只有这几张，虽然也很老旧，但字迹相同，和其他的不一样。
And there are dates on them.
对哦，那我们先按日期排好顺序，再仔细阅读吧。
Alright. You sort through the ragged notes in your inventory. Oh, you're actually supposed to go read them. No way. No way, bro. Order notes. Notes with matching handwriting that have been painstakingly arranged in chronological order. These appear to chronicle a certain person's adventures in this place. As luck would have it, a previously unrecorded ruin came upon me by chance. This is proof positive that my efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions of the Mahamat... I could have sworn it's a Mahamat. I guess it's General Mahamatra. The Mahamat... Is it supposed to be Mahamata? I don't know. Have all been worth it. The Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground, while Akasha shackles us. And those who hide behind shackles, what is it exactly that they fear? I won't be leaving this place anytime soon. I discovered a number of sites worth exploring, and it would be remiss of me not to seize this opportunity. It won't be easy to tell day from night, since I'm cut off from the outside world. If I'm to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time. Recorded on the morning of the 10th of May. That senior scholar fell and hurt himself, typical of someone from the Rotawahist. Always gazing skyward and never at their feet. Anyways, I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of King Deshret's prized creations, judging by how many of them there are around here. Thankfully, the injury was limited to a few scrapes and mild dislocation. After I popped the bones back into place, I had him lie down and rest. This whole thing will set us back for a while, but perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who lack the skills, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. As I was treating him, he brought up that tired old topic, asking me to join the Darshan. Once more, I firmly refused. Mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field. But what good would that do me? Bro's confident. It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about the 7 pillars, each one captivating and exciting in its depths of detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. Recorded on the morning of the 13th of May. The appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller, but he loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tale that are worth investigating and verifying. Although he did point out the exit route, in his current state he can't really intervene. Okay, cat. And I can tell he's putting on a front and isn't all that friendly towards me. But that's typical of people who care about their status. But since I need a bit more time, given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other for a little while longer. Besides, isn't mutual dislike a positive emotion in those who can't get along? I don't know. In addition, saving that senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Recording at noon at the 16th of May, so 7 days in. Oh! Fuck! That's a name that I was not expecting. My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, I will have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Sauce. People like him, who only talk benefits and never mention the cost, are a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember this at least. Do not trust the Ibis King. Recorded on the final day. Zondik. Also known as Dottore, the second of the Fatugi Harbingers, who would become the second of the Dottore. I was not expecting Dottore lore. No way, bro. Huh. Wait, this is an item you get to keep for the rest of the quest, right? For like, until the end of time, right? Sure seems like it. It doesn't seem to have an expiry date. That's good. That's now in my inventory. Yeah, this doesn't have expiration time. Okay. Pog. So, these are... Yeah, that's Dottore. Okay, we already read this. So Broski has spent a while down here with Sauce, and is warning people to not trust Sauce, which, for once, extremely rare Dottore W. Seems like the notes of someone who was trapped here. Do you not know who Zondik is? I guess you don't know who Zondik is. Doesn't sound like it. He seems like he fell in very much on purpose.
但是看这个人的语气，好像完全不担心自己的处境呢。嘿，要么是个像旅行者一样的冒险强者，要么就是个格外乐观的人。
I mean，
乐观，我好想拥有这种天赋。
Well, blind optimism isn't good either. Besides, you have your own strengths.
对呀，莱伊拉谨慎又认真，这才是冒险途中最可靠的伙伴。这个乐观的人说什么一定要抓住机会到处探索，没准反而会因为自己的莽撞遭遇危险呢。
谢谢你们跟我说这些话，听完之后好像被施了魔法一样，突然觉得自己什么都能做到。希望这个魔法能持久一点。 请指导我把新课题定好。
Let's keep reading. Okay. Yes.
派蒙说中了。
我就说嘛，像这样莽撞的人早晚要吃亏。而且什么学弟学长的，原来是和莱伊拉一样的年轻学生嘛。看他前面口气那么大，我还以为是多厉害的老学究呢。哎，怎么了？我有什么？
不是派蒙的问题，虽然有些不礼貌，
但总觉得这个人的措辞有些……
I wonder why. Or I wonder, yeah, no, there's no way we could have.
看来你也有这种
Yeah,
感
so
觉。
I wonder why this person sounds a bit cold.
虽然他帮同伴处理伤口是做了好事，但似乎只是因为这不会对他产生不利影响，甚至可能有帮助
Yep.
才这样
Okay, so I guess
做
we're reading this one page at a time. Fair
不
enough.
知为何我有这种感觉，当然，也可能是我妄加揣测。
Oh, I saw this guy randomly falling on the fourth day. No, this guy's always been with them. He didn't even mention this companion in the previous page.
按理说，既然是同伴一起遇险，不应该完全不提的。如果我要在走投无路的地方写日记，一定会把每个同行人的名字都列上去，一个都不许跑。
Well, you'd be all stuck here. You'd all be stuck here together. So.
其实派蒙的做法很科学，即使仅从安全方面考虑，也应该把所有遇险者的状况写明，这样等后续救援人员抵达时，万一捡到留下来的笔记，就能快速了解情况了。
True.
哇，莱伊拉很专业嘛。不，这些都是我从法卢山前辈那里听来的，我自己并没有什么实际经验。
It's very useful too.
是这么感到？
Aw.
哎呀，莱伊拉不用客气，既然教给了我们知识，那就是我们的老师啦。
True.
不过这样看来，这个留下笔记的学生的确有些怪怪的。
Okay, please tell me by page 4 they realize who Zondik is.
等等，信息量好像变多了。让我
Yeah.
好好整理一下。环之王，这名学生在这里见到了环之王。
Never talked about the Ibis King before.
谁？
Oh, so you never heard of the Ibis King? Strange.
啊，这个人又在说怪话。
Yeah, okay,
要
yeah.
被莱伊拉了。
There we go.
简单来说，就是我们之前听别的朋友提到过环之王，不过具
Yep.
体也不是很懂啦。
Huh, Paimon handled that pretty well, actually. She's managed to not spill any of Nefer's secrets. True. If I were there, I would have spilled her secrets by accident. Guess the boss of the curatorium has earned her respect and then some.
原来是这样，那也不奇怪。须弥人大多知道赤王的存在，教陵院的人也会了解一些有关赤王栖住的基本知识。传说中，赤王阿赫马尔带领几位贤臣治理沙漠，引领着他们的子民探求智慧的极限。
Yeah, it's like her, it's like his, like Deshret's, what's the word for it? Privy Council?
赤王文明也为
That would probably
后
be
世
the most
留
fitting
下了
term
很
for
多
it.
瑰宝，每个学科的研究几乎都不可避免地涉及到。
Okay.
从留言来看，这位学生和他的学长应该是被环之王救下了吧？
Right.
竟然能在这里见到环
Very
之王
possible
吗
because those two just met him.
不知笔记究竟是什么时代留下的，但赤王栖住不是在很久以前就销声匿迹了吗？
There's something that's odd. The Ibis King's form.
看他的描述，环之王似乎处于一个能力受限的状态，而且这个样子究竟是指什么样子
There's a
呢？
cat.
不清楚，要不看看下一章吧。
Yeah, there we go. Page 4.
是最后的留言了，还郑重的留下了名字。
Please tell me you recognize who that is.
看样子他们的确顺利离开。
You do not recognize who that is. No. Okay, I am not one to advocate for the misfortune of anyone, but I am saying that maybe it would be to the benefit of all if he didn't make it out. I'm just saying.
不过这个，不要相信环之王。说起来，之前那位朋友也跟我们讲过，环之王是个骗子呢。
Yep.
而且前面的笔记提到过，环之王的样子似乎不太正常。啊，他不会根本不是什么赤王栖住，而是个招摇撞骗的家伙吧？
Paimon's words do not reflect the opinion of the group.
什么意思嘛？我觉得派蒙说的不无道理，我们尽量保持谨慎吧。能找到的线索就是这些了。我们接下来
This is gonna be a cat? Mehlak! Yo! How are you doing?
是梅赫拉克、卡维他们过来了吗？
喂，上面的人，听得到吗？
Yeah. And the other group is gonna show up?
理论上来讲，在空旷的房间里，不需要那么大的声音也能听见。
Oh, shut it.
当然，如果是为了填补你们许久未见的内心空白
Yeah, exactly.
那就当我没说。
Okay, he gets it at least.
的确，这样大喊大家好累啊。我们下去和他们会合吧。
Yeah, we got the order notes. Awesome. Reunite with your companions. Kave, Mechrak, and Ahoisim. Let's talk to Mechrak. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Okay, do these guys know who Zondik is? Please tell me one of them knows who Zondik is.
哎，看来大家转了一圈，又都来到同一个地方了。
Yep.
是啊，真巧。
真是巧合。
No.
怎么都不说话？
再等你说完。
好吧，真是巧合，就像巧克力总装在盒子里。
It's nice to see you again. Fuck off.
出乎意料，竟然是全新版本。
什么？你没听过这个吗？
Yeah. For once, Ahoisim's reaction is
怎
warranted.
么了？在找什么东西吗？
找能坐下来看书的地方。
Yeah.
你差不多得了。
看样子大家都平安无事，可喜可贺。要不要趁现在喝点水休息一下，顺便听听我们找到的东西？
Yeah.
好啊，好啊，我们这边也有发现。
Please tell me one of them knows who Zondik is. Everyone shares food, water, food, and also their findings. It turns out Sino did actually bring some spiced tea. Damn.
怎么说呢？好像知道了很多东西，又好像没什么进展。
So don't trust the goddamn cat, is what we learned.
如果真如大家调查发现的，这里与环之王有关。喂，塞诺，你现在作为赫曼努比斯的代表，能不能叫他出来一下？
Good question, can you?
稍等，我感受一下。
Nothing. Bro's just aura farming.
开玩笑的，其实我
Yeah.
感受不到。
一个笑话分成两半，两个哥们一起说是吧？
Go on.
很可惜，不像这位环之王。赫曼努比斯能便宜在人身上，但无法随时与我们对话。
One way street.
假的，他不会真不在了吧？还想和他叙叙旧呢。
Oh my god. Okay, Sauce can still talk.
就是这只，原来会说人话呀！
什么叫这只和人话？你深深的
Okay,
冒
this
犯
guy's
我。
okay. I don't know how much you're familiar with Chinese, like people speaking in Mandarins, like in the intonation, but this sounds like a scammer. This guy sounds like he would try to sell you like some defect goods on the street. This is like the most stereotypical you're about to get scammed voice ever. No way, bro.
对不起，那么这位，猫先生，
哎呦，这玩意儿还在呢。
啊？什么叫玩意儿？这是梅赫拉克。
他的意思是，你的说法也冒犯到了他的助手。
不是，那也对不起嘛。但我不是指这个什么梅赫拉克，我是指它里面运转的东西。那
The operating
是
system.
王以前的最爱之一。忘记叫什么了。当时肯定有正式名称，只不过是用以前的。
Okay, bro's a yapper.
要
Okay,
转换成
sure.
你们现在的语言还得翻译。哎，不重要。梅赫拉克，这名字不错，谁起的？应改造的也不错。这玩意儿现在看着开心多了。 你们要是真好奇，零件上应该标明了型号，自己查吧。
根本插不上话。
Yeah, okay. Honestly, Layla is one of the most relatable characters in the game. Can I just say?
他一个猫自顾自地说了好多。
Yeah, monologue.
环之王是这样的人吗？
他看起来能言善道。
No, Sino, you can't be fucking serious.
梅赫拉克果然是个好名字。
We don't need Nada here.
刚才读到哪页了？
I'm just not interested in the slightest. Oh my god.
完全听不懂。
So, when the notes mention something about being opposite this king, it must be because it's a form of the cat. Hello, Sauce.
你也好，能知道我是谁，我果然没看错，你是这里面最特别的一位。不过，大家都是贵客，应当请你们来家中坐坐。走吧，这边。
What is the music, by the way? Why is the music low-key kind of silly? Alright, open the goddamn door, buddy. Elevator, I don't trust this, man. I have to start it? I thought you were the owner of this place, man. Why do I have to start it? You are showing someone around your house? Do you open the door? Do you do you make them open the door? Like, okay, we got a nice mural. Oh, there's cats. Okay, where are we?
欢
Istanbul.
迎光临寒舍。
哦，环之王，您住得很宽敞嘛。
Yeah.
今时不比往昔啦，现在这地方甚至不能算是我家，都是我养的那些猫的后代们在居住。猫很可爱吧？你看我现在正借用的这只，就非
Okay,
常
possessing
肥
the little small
毛
things.
遂
Okay,
表
sure.
说回正题，按照以前的习惯，应该给这位特别的客人送点东西。只可惜，我的礼物数量有限，先到先得，已经没有剩的了。
什么？宝藏被人分光了吗？
宝藏，这么说也不错。
Give some treasure. Are you talking in a literal sense?
也不是。
Oh boy, the riddles start now.
回答我一个问题，就能得到非常人能及的赐礼，怎么想都是稳赚不赔的买卖吧。
I'm not taking this deal, and I would not advise anyone take this
只不
deal.
过我的问题也是赤王送的，赤王的问题似乎是花之女主人送的，
Right?
就那
Not
三
with
个
Malikata.
多的没有。
Isn't the whole thing that if he finds the answers to them, he can get out of here?
何物迭起兴衰？何物泯灭爱恨？何物离定真？
Yo, buddy, I'm gonna need you to take a turn to the right there. Yes, through that door, and then another turn to the left, and then down the stairs, and then the second door to your right. Yeah, that's a set for Amphorius. You might want to go check that out. You might find some inspiration there. Anyways.
越来越听不懂了。
古达尔兹和马海拉回答了其中2个，是吗？
哈哈，又一个明白人。
我明白了，2块石板上记录的内容，原来是这个。
啊，是那些只喜欢记录也只会记录的祭司们留下的东西。虽然我被关进阿如之后，只能偶尔平移在猫身上和这附近的人交谈，但我仍旧不爱跟他们说话，聊不来，没劲儿。像你们这些偶尔闯进来的人类，才是最有趣的。
等一下，好像又跑题了。
Yeah, we're going far off topic.
刚才你说的那3个问题， 到底是用来干什么的呀？
这就要从赤王说起啦。
一下子又退回到特别远的地方。
Yep, another wave of lore exposition. Even though we kind of already got the TLDR of that from Nefer. Okay, you know
那
what?
时的王啊，孤傲的王啊。
Yeah, okay. If you're gonna do exposition over art like this, I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that.
他看着我们，在他面前谈论现在，谈论未来，谈论我们拥有或即将拥有的智慧。我们是谁？我们是王骄傲的臣子，以为只要尽情施展各自的能力，自然而然就能让一切变得更好。
Yeah, one thing you gotta learn is that no matter how much effort and ability you put in a specific thing, that does not necessarily result in the thing you want for perpetuity. In fact, it will definitely not result in whatever you want for perpetuity. That's not how anything works.
然而，赤王的野心注定无法被这闭塞的世界允许，一切都未能如愿。
Okay, so Broski is putting all the blame squarely on our boy Amun.
话又说回来，其实这个结局在赤王七柱永远都只有6个人在场时，就已经初见端倪。阿赫马尔总是自顾自把草龙王算进来，人家可不愿意。
Ah, right, yeah, okay. So that's right. So oh yeah. Guys, trust, right? A pep is definitely one of the 7 pillars that supports me. Yep. Of course, yeah. She has to support me. And then Pep is like, "What the fuck are you on about? You are just a bunch of measly warlords, right? That are chasing after whatever it is that Celestia has." Those invading, like, Celestia has offered you. Right? Y'all are... You think I am going to serve a god, like, one of your supposed gods? Like, no.
好像牌组里总有一张抽不出来。
Side
听
note.
上去更像是那张牌根本就
Yeah, and then you keep saying it's in your deck, but it's not in
阿
there.
赫马尔就是这样，我们也没办法。而且比起打牌，我们更喜欢下棋。
Well, we just did some moon chess. You wanna try that with us?
总而言之，赤王的日子因为这样那样的原因过不下去了，但留下来的人还要继续活。我们这些做臣子的就比较倒霉。 即便有后路，也都是王为你安排好的。于是，我、老鳄、
Croco Goaty. No way.
被赤王关进了阿如，直到
No way, that's what you call each other.
老鳄，老杨。
Okay, to be fair, in CN, it's a lot less high-scene sounding. And a lot more... like old mates, right? Like how a 6-year-old man might call his like drinking bud that he's known since like his youth.
听不惯吗？那还是用你们比较熟悉的名字来指代吧。恶之王索贝克和阳之王赫里沙夫。唉。 赫里沙夫是个观其乱语的惯犯，索贝克又特别容易受他影响，到头来还要怪我出老千。
Huh. I felt you probably were the one actually cheating though.
下棋是个考验耐心的活儿，像他那样老着急怎么行啊？哎，你们不要学啊！总之，这2个家伙固然棋品不佳，但因为我总是赢， 所以我们在进阿如之前关系不错，经常一起下棋。
Okay.
笑什么？我们关系不好吗？
没人笑啊。
Paimon was clearly holding in her laughter. Santos is still holding in his laughter.
我没说你们，是老杨这家伙又在莫名其妙发笑，你们听不到吗？
No?
对，你们当然听不到，只有本身还在阿如里的我能听到同在里面的他们说话。
Okay, so they're stuck there with
变
you.
复杂了，这家伙不会是在里面关久了，精神分裂了吧？
Damn. Another CL11. Where's the good version?
终身监禁的犯人偶尔是会有这种症状。
这么说来，阿扎尔最近怎样？
Oh yeah, how is Azar doing?
肯定是不怎么样了。
好，那我就放心了。
Seems like he's doing much of anything. I mean that's good, right? The wholly deserved, but like entirely deserved. But also, I want more specific than that. But okay, yeah, okay. I'm glad that after like 3 years, we finally get some confirmation that there is some justice being done to Azar.
3个小东西说闲话，什么意思啊？不信我？那我不说了。
他们只是在聊其他的事，没有议论你。
Oh my god, Kyle is actually
继续说吧。
buttering up to freaking Ibis King.
说到哪儿了来着？
所以什么时候才能说到那3个问题呢？
Yeah, we're kind of far off.
马上就是了。在我进入阿如之前
Okay, this feels like an image I'll
被我
progress.
选中的人类
Like they love to do so much in Star Rail, so let's just get ready for that.
答，我就能从永恒的封印中解放。我最先看上的人是古达尔兹。
Yeah.
我问他
There we go. There's a progression, and there will be 2 more.
衰
Or 1
他
more.
的回
2
答
more.
是
Looks like there will be 2
阴
more.
谋与背叛，因为正道的智者无以成事，才让他们丢掉了国家。
Huh. Irony is a device, is a literary device in which
我认为他的回答非常有趣，所以赐予他欺诈的力量。
haha. I see how that ended for him.
第2位受选者叫马海拉，我问他何物泯灭爱恨，他回答：我已失无可失，唯有报仇雪恨，才可使爱恨泯消。
Eula, if she was actually serious about it.
我认为他的回答非常有趣，所以赐予他
Huh.
爱的力量。
Okay.
然而他们的结局
Not great.
年轻人，你认为他们的结局是因为他们给出的答案已有倾向，还是因为我给的力量到？
What's the last question again? I don't remember what the last question was.
我是旁观者，也不拥有与他们相同的处境，我无法回答。
Yep, true. Okay, there we go. What determines truth and falsehood? This is a long monologue. Like, look at this. Holy.
聪明的回答。
Yeah.
我也不想评价，毕竟都是过去的事情了。我只希望他们提供的回答能被赤王的规则承认，那我便能离解放更近一步。至于最后一位，没有迎来他的结局。
Right,
所以就
never.
允许我隐去他的名姓吧。
Never. I would be so for real. You're kind of cooked. double check the questions. So like, what causes rise and fall, right? Bro answered, lies and deception. Gave the power of lies and deception. Got cooked. What obliterates love and hate. Gives vengeance. Gives the power to, then gets vengeance. And then, what determines truth and falsehood? Well, this device that... Okay, let's take a look from the results, right? He gave her a little boxing majigity that can be used to sift through the memories? I don't know. Of others? I'm trying to like find a train of thought, and the train of thought is steering towards sorrow once again. So let's just steer that one back. I'm sorry I'm too sorrowful. It's just, again, what happens when 3.7 just happened. Alright, it is what it is. But it seems to be something about like investigating people's memories ability too. And that almost cooked her if you know, she didn't get a charm from Dory that saved her. So I am not sure. This is. I don't think it's boding well for Nefer. Like, what are the chances? Like not even maybe like in the game, like in the arc, she's fine. But like, what's like the probability that like canonically, right? Like just like, and okay, I say canonically in a very loose sense in that like. Just imagine, right? The whole storyline, the main arc of Genshin, like ends, and like, 2 decades after the event, Nefer dies to some horrible death. Because I can see that happening. This will never like be shown or even be discussed, but like, okay. Anyways, but like, don't you think that's a thing that could happen? If you know what I mean. Yeah, that must have been Nefer then.
总之，我问他何物厘定真伪，他给出了我认为有趣的答案，也获得了与之相配的力量。然而，如你所见，他当时的回答并没能让我离开囹圄。可见，
Well, I mean, she says she's still compiling the answer.
唉，可至此，我的3个问题都已交出，剩下的也只有等待，等待他的智慧能够匹配赤王的规则。
Okay, yeah, what she is trying to do.
那最终的解答。
难怪没有第3块石板。
Yep.
又或者，你还没准备好把它纳入到故事里，而那对你来说，有些仁慈了。
是啊，但这不仅是因为他还没有走到终点。随着当年留下的祭司们。
And also, yeah, right. I was say, who's gonna make that slate? Like, you command the cast to make a slate? Nah, yeah, sure, buddy.
在这大赤沙海中，石板是少数，更多的是留不下痕迹的漫漫。但话又说回来，如果几百年前遇到的那个小子愿意回答我的问题，我没准现在已经离开阿如了。
Several centuries ago. Okay, so yeah, okay, that's why no one knows about Zontic. I didn't actually. Okay, right. I forgot he had the whole segment thing, so he looks a lot younger than he is. How much time has he been spending making those segments?
谁？原来还有其他人吗？
当然，几千几百年过去了，
Yeah,
总有路过的人闯进这里来呀。而我 只
Oh yeah, you
选
sure
最特
chose
别的。
some special people.
那小子算是特别聪明的一个，跟他一起来的另一个就资质平平了。
Yeah, but Zondic Dottore.
是我们看到的那些笔记的作者吗？名为赞迪克的学生。
好像是叫这个。
Oh my
老实
god,
说，
it is
在决
Dottore.
定送他我剩下的第3份礼物时，我犹豫过。
I think I want to pet it. But not Dottore, obviously. You stay away from me, but Thoth, the cat, is adorable. Oh my god. Also, anyways.
他固然极为聪慧，但也伴随着极度的多疑和自负，似
Yeah,
乎也没什么行事的边界。
yep,
这种人
that's
拥有
apt
太
description
多
of
能
Dottore.
力未
Yep.
必是好事，所以当他拒绝时，我反而松了一口气。
Honestly, Sauce W.
他有说原因吗？
有，他说不需要。我还记得他当时看我的眼神，明明没什么特别的，但总觉得像一种轻蔑。
Damn it, it's Dottore. It's Dottore.
和他走得太近不会有好消息。
And also, you know what it means when they're not building up the Dottore lore. Like it's gonna appear at some point. Fuck. Can you tell I don't like Dottore? Like, you love to hate him, right? Like I'm not saying I don't like him because I think it was any like thing wrong with her and how he writes him. It's just that like Broski is just a horrible human being, right? And like, there's nothing wrong about that from a writing perspective. There's plenty wrong about that from being I don't like people that do fucking war crimes. Is that right? Like, anyways.
我骗了他。
And like, Broski does not have any redeeming qualities besides aura farming. You can like him for his aura. You can like him for being evil, but I don't like him for being that.
我说，要跟紧你的同伴哦。这里只有图莱杜拉的后人才能自由出入，离开他你会出不去的。
Huh. That's goes back to what Jed heard, no?
骗了他的意思是说，他的同伴并不是图莱杜拉的后人吗？
Okay, so basically, Sauce purposefully tricked Zondic into making sure that his companion is alive and well, and at least until they get the fuck out of here. That's okay. You know what? Again, Sauce W.
不，这个是真的。
Oh,
骗他的是另一半。这个地方谁都可以进出，并没有什么特别
again,
的限制。
W lie. There it shows this that Dottore won't just camp here and leave the companion out to die, and also manage to get them away from him. Which, yeah,
我看跟他一起来的人非常疲惫。
exactly. That's why I say.
而去，更怕发生其他意外，所以编了个理由，避免他做过分的事。
Yeah, another accident, some other accident, quote unquote accident. Yeah, W Sauce. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'm with Sauce on this.
他的同伴也跟你一样，有着类似的蓝
哦
头发和尖耳朵呢。
No way. Is that... Wait. So. Things we have learned from these few lines. Also, I just went back to check the screenshots. Yes, his companion does in fact have blue hair and pointed ears. So, Layla is probably a descendant of Tulatula. Huh. Interesting. Let's put a pin on that. Okay, yeah, Paimon and I are on the exact same wavelength. That's good. Okay.
当年赫曼努比斯建立图莱杜拉，吸纳了许多无家可归的人。现在他们的后人四散各地，真是比想象的要多啊。
Right.
也就是说，当年您庇护过的人，很可能是我的祖先。
Possibly.
哎，不用客气，不用客气。
It's okay. Sauce is like, yeah, you owe me one, but it's fine.
可以再问您一个问题吗？
行啊，反正我也没别的事儿做。
您是不是也救过我和一个叫做杰勒的先生？
对。
Yep.
你们运气不好，碰了以前赤王用来测算人类能力的仪器，导致大量的知识同时进入你们有限的大脑。
That's cooked. Yeah. That's not good.
我把那些内容用更简单的重复信息替换了。
Where did you get that information from? Sauce, where did you get that information from?
副作用是你们的脑子会不受控制的一直想同一件事，它过一阵就好了，不用担心后续问题。
Okay, from what I got, this sauce is better than I expected. I'm in more agreement with him than I expected.
天上有几个月亮？
你的重复信息是这个，另外一个人我有点忘了。好像是跟食物有关的吧
？Oh my god！
哎，都是情急之下随便想的，你们不用。
No need. Really? Is there no need, buddy? Is there no need?
原来是这样。真的
Sure, buddy. I believe that.
哎，都说了不用客气了。
I feel like Sauce is saying this to make Layla not think too much of it.
要是真想感谢我，就帮我去把那个装置关掉吧，以免再有人上套。
Isn't it turned off already?
猫爪子能做到的事情有限，只能拜托你们啦。或者让维赫拉克去也行。
Don't worry, that device can no longer be activated.
好，又坏一件。这个地方就是这样，每天都有新的破损。
Sauce is like, one day this place will King Deshret's curse will crumble to pieces, and I will finally break free yet again.
无论你们身上有多少旧日的馈赠。血脉上的也好，技术上的也好，都不必过于留恋，把它们当做工具用就行了。哼，什么不敬，物尽其用而已，我哪有不敬？再说啊，赤王都消失多久了？不敬我又有什么好处呢？
那个是又在跟杨之王讲话了吗？
没有，这次是老鳄。他催我去下棋，说是非要赢回来才行。我寻思哪怕输一局算一个，他都要欠我30万个佛经了。
Just keep at it a bit more, and one day you'll have 33,550,337 push-ups. Anyways, let's cruise along.
我没真的输过。
看来你喜欢立于不败之地。
Yeah，
是这个道理。行啦。我要去继续赢了，你们也该回家了。
Best of luck to you and your chess game.
其实我从心底明白，那3个问题的答案，并不会改变我的命运。不过这不是你们该操心的事情。
Okay.
走吧。
No, bro's actually pretty reasonable. A bit eccentric, a bit mischievous, but in the end, right? Overall, a decently nice person, I feel like. Well, being, I don't know. I don't think, does he count as a person? I don't think so. But, no, I think overall, right, plays some trickeries. It is what it is. But, like, at the end of the day, still still just not perfect, not far from morally perfect, but like, okay, to be fair, it's, when put next to Zondik, everyone is a saint, but like, still, made it out to him to be some kind of scheming, lying mastermind that will that will weave everyone into the web of lies and deceit and trickery. No, bro's just chilling, playing chess all day, every day with his two buds. Like, oh, sorry, is here.
夸张了，老师。
你不懂，这是一种情绪的必要表达。
Okay.
让您久等了。
Our mistake. Please accept that apology.
你看人家都乖巧，啊，没人受伤吧？
没有，意外的很顺利呢。
Yup.
那看来是调查清楚了，快跟我讲讲。
Yep. You tell Cyrus what happened.
你们呀，还真是运气够好的。要是有人看过因论派的一些论文，可能会知道环之王做过不少。
Okay, let's hear it.
或许是年纪大了，其言也善。
Maybe.
选择了
He seems a lot more content with his state of world now, right? He's like consigned to the fact that, like, oh yeah, even if the three answers doesn't change, well, three answers, I get them, probably not going to change things. Let's be honest. And just generally seems willing to help out the people that just randomly falls in.
也可能只是缺乏不帮的理由。你看，梅赫拉克也同意。
你怎么知道他是什么意思
Yeah, he doesn't.
没准他只是单纯的高兴。
It doesn't really feel like. It feels like if you got on his bad side, you're cooked. But if he doesn't have a reason to be, like if you don't have a reason to be on his bad side, he's chill.
确实是值得
Which
高兴的
honestly
事
is better than I
杰勒
imagined.
和莱伊拉身上发生的事完全
It was made out that
查清
he's
了
very
甚至还有意外
malevolent.
收获。
He's just, I don't know, eccentric.
没想到竟然得知了一些祖先的故事。
Yeah.
我
W.
一直都认为自己就是一名非常普通的学生，从来没想过这些。
Well, that is one case of elf years explained. Many more to go. Like, why does Chaska have them? Anyways.
这么说来，莱伊拉的祖先没准和我的祖先还做过朋友呢。
Maybe.
的确，没准我应该回家一趟，看看家里有没有留下什么记录。
Oh yeah, maybe.
我就随口一说，不用这么认真了。
没关系，导师给我批准的假期还剩几天，我可以。
W.
不对，
Oh.
课题的事情还完全没有
Cooked.
进展，我应该趁机多修修
Me
这
doing
方面的
this,
内容
knowing full well that in 2 days' time I have a midterm. Anyways, one thing at a time, Layla.
我明白。
老师，不能帮帮他吗？
不用。
我是素论派的呀。纳菲斯和萨赫哈蒂也不是研究星星的，请他吃点糖渍番茄倒是可以，不过也不是没可能。哎，我去找老朋友问问，有没有比较有意思的选题。
真的不用，太麻烦了。
Well, you're doing a lot of work too.
没关系，浇花闲聊的时候顺便就问了。
Compared to what you're doing, nah.
非常感谢您。
哎呀，天色不早，你们一定也很累，就别站这儿聊天了。有人说沙漠的夜晚是烈日的慈悲，那我们就趁他大发慈悲的时候尽快离开吧。
All right, fair enough. And there you go, headlong into the sands. Okay. There we go. More primo jumps in the bag. Look at that. Alright. Time to do some of the gameplay, because I said I would finish the event, so even though it's about to approach 10 a.m. I still haven't slept yet, we're gonna see this through. Okay, we can no longer enter this place. Noted. Alright, making sure. Check. Danger, quicksand, keep away. Gotcha. Let's see, investigate the mystery, we've done them. Nice. Alright. I guess let's take a look then. Mechanical puzzle parsing paradigm. Fieldwise mastery, unyielding progress. At Kale's invitation, you and Paimon arrive at the venue of the Academia's newly established Fieldwise Center, ready to participate in its further development. Look at that, Farazan. Yeah, look at that, Farazan making a Farazan doll. Fighting one of the fungi, it seemed like. We have Amber is here. Yo, let's go. Yeah, Amber Kale with Kale Lampa and Bear Bunny. And that's, yep, they punching up things. As she always does. Let's go check that out. It doesn't give Primo Gems, so I assume it's a decently short quest. And then won't be at us for another hour. Anyways. Let me just check a few things and... Do I order a little bit of food? I'm tempted to. I am so tempted to do that. Let me check a few things then. Okay, I think food it is. Yeah, okay, food. Give me, like, 5 minutes or so. I'll get some food and order some food, and then hopefully by the time I'm done with the gameplay, the food would have arrived. Okay, again, I don't really want breakfast stuff right now. What do I order, honestly? It's just Subway, I guess. Subway doesn't have special breakfast stuff, it's just the same. Should arrive in like 20 minutes, which means it will definitely be done by the time I am done with the quest, because this quest will, or the gameplay, because the gameplay will definitely take longer than 20 minutes, I tell you that much. Alright, cool. Order sent. Let's do the quest. So yeah, Fieldwise mastery, unyielding progress. Talk to Kale. We already read all the text, I'm pretty sure, so let's just go focus experience and do it. I really should have streamed earlier, but it is what it is. And then, yeah, after we do all the gameplay, we call it. Call it. Get it? Call it. Okay. Sino has affected me. All right.
旅行者和派蒙，这边。
Yo, what's up, Kale?
欢迎来到稳健之行机构的主场。请看，几个核心项目的设施。
Oh, look at that Farazan doll. I want to hug that doll.
可以投入工作。
Looks so huggable.
哦，这种氛围好像轻小说里提过的年轻冒险家们的第一个据点。
Yep.
又有点学员庆典的感觉。大家聚在一起，仔细研究课题后，组队出发历练自己，让人跃跃欲试。
What kind of light novels have you been reading, Paimon?
虽然这个场地不像学员庆典那样豪华，但按提纳里师傅的说法，教练院会给我们调配最有效能的资源。
Nice.
学生和学者们前往危险地带之前，会来我们这里仔细咨询，甚至接受一番紧急训练。
Yeah, that's good.
如果有必要的话，我们会派遣专人加入他们的队伍，充当可靠的向导和安全员。按照时下流行的叫法，这是一半训练、一半实战的前期。
Yo, let's go, Amber and Sumeru. Have we seen Amber and Sumeru before? Because we know those two have met in Mondstadt before. I don't know, I can't remember. Anyways, Amber and Sumeru, let's freaking go.
让新兵们意识到自己即将面对的挑战，好好锻炼一下拳脚，再踏入未知的领域，才不会手忙脚乱。
Let's go.
安博，居然是你！
You've been calling in reinforcements from far away, Collie.
惊喜吧？我也觉得意外。本来啊，我只是趁着轮岗的空闲期来虚名。
Oh, I think I got roped into this. Yeah, same
没
here.
想到克莱倒是忙了起来，那我可不能坐在一边。
Okay, okay, so you,
就来扮演克莱的
she
副小
decided
孩。
herself. Okay, she didn't get roped into it. She volunteered.
不
That's
好
good.
意思，安博，没能让你好好休假。
Aw.
没这回事啦，充实和松弛对半分的假期也非常不错嘛。这份临时工让我开了不少眼界哦。而且正是因为来帮你的忙，我才能在意想不到的地方遇上旅行者和派蒙，更值得庆祝了。等
Yeah.
到这边的工作差不多稳定下来，我们一起去吃顿大餐，好好庆祝下吧。
Sounds great, especially now that I'm on an empty
好
stomach.
啊，在须弥和我们冒险最初认识的伙伴碰头，一起聚餐，肯定会像
Well said, Paimon.
大份的蜜酱胡萝卜煎肉一样开心。
We should get the show on the road then. Let's work hard so we can feast
好呀
harder.
我们言归正传。科莱和我负责的项目是高速侦察伙伴，旨在运用机关技术，快速通过危险地带，勘测地
Sounds
形与人物
great
的详
for
情。
my limited brain capacity at this hour. Yep, it'll be
根据
awesome.
生论派的研究，在危险的环境中，可爱乖巧的伙伴能让冒险者的心神安定，避免过度紧张。
True. Always good to go anywhere with a bud.
所以我们参考科里安巴和兔兔伯爵的形象，制
Is
作
my
侦察
avatar
机关
having low
水
FPS
星科里
issues?
安巴
No
和
way, bro. Okay, there we
赤
go.
红飞兔伯爵，反馈还不错。
Colin Ambot and Bartram Ben.
收集了充足的信息
How-
后，
how
教
did-
练院还会对侦察
Why
伙伴
would I
进行
feel
修改
like
推出各
asking
种不同
Sino
类
for
型的
help
玩
for the
具
names would have been an upgrade? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Colin Ambar and then everybody are cute. It's fine, it's fine. I will overlook the names.
克里安巴和兔兔伯爵快速冲刺，会是什么样的画面呢？
It's time for
由你
Horizon
来指引
now.
两位侦察伙伴行动，肯定能获得非常独特的数据。等你们了解整个
Okay.
稳健执行机构后
Alright.
就可以来尝试一番。接下来，请跟着我去和其他几位顾问见个面。
Alright, will do.
那位青色头发的姐姐也有一名很可爱的伙伴机关哦。
Yep, Farazan, right?
不过，用途和我们的克里安巴兔兔伯爵组合不同呢。
Okay,
我很期待他们的表现。
let's go check it
第二
out.
个项目也是熟悉的面孔。
Madam
太好了
Farazan. See? I added the Madam because she's down here.
我们这就去和老朋友打个招呼吧。
Lester getting another spiel about how. Oh yeah, yeah. Can we read Amber's thoughts?
再加把劲。
We can. Let's go. Amber, your thoughts, your mind has been officially read.
再调整一下双腿，让赤红兔兔伯爵跑得更快。
Where did Collie go? Oh, Collie's up there. Wait, was that not Collie? Was that a freaking whatchamacallit? A Gilnachnut. No way, bro. How did I confuse that for that color of... To be fair, that is the exact same color as Collie's hair. You cannot tell me otherwise. Where is Collie? I don't know where Collie went. Collie disappeared. As far as I have to...
真的有那么高吗？
Wait, yeah, it looks... Look at that! Look at that! Look at it! It looks even better up close. Oh my god.
人气真的有那么高吗？
Yeah, it is popular. Hollywood should sell this as a merch.
内藏行走机构的方法还算巧妙，地形识别、远程控制和重量感应的模块也处理，但外观上怎么看都只是普通的布偶。
No, keep it this way. It's awesome.
法鲁山前辈，我来告诉你一
Oh,
条好
Chloe's
消
with
息
us.。
旅行者和派蒙加入了我们，稳健执行机构的队伍变得更厉害了。嘿嘿，法鲁山前辈好，我们来
Yep,
帮忙。
Madame Farazan.
哎呀呀，这可不得了啊！真不错，克莱，居然请来了2位业内公认的顶尖专家。那不管我给出什么评测，协会都要乖乖点头了。正好，你们看看这个解谜伙伴，感觉怎么样？
哦，居然直接用了法鲁山的形象。
Makes me feel safe and
这就
comfortable.
要问学院的后辈们，还有解谜协会和遗迹机关研讨会的成员了。
Nice.
他们通力合作的产物，明明有着相当高的技术含量，却要用孩子气的外表来包装。
No, it's great.
尤其是后辈里的阿尼斯，一个劲儿的解说采用这个外观的优势。
Based, whoever this honest is, like, based honest.
当下的年轻人啊，是不是太过沉迷于可爱的东西了？
You are literally Hasune Miku.
我可以说嘛，感觉这样还挺不错的。
Exactly. I was
和
Paimon
安博哥
and
哥一
Ani
起
on
试
this
过
one.
可爱的伙伴能让冒险家避免过度紧张。安安，如果和法鲁山前辈的布偶一起冒险，哪怕是走进了到处黑咕隆咚的遗迹，
True.
不会紧张吧？
True. I hereby request this thing be with me at all times if ever going to anything creepy ever again.
这种考虑确实有道理。后辈们选定这个外形，也算是对我的某种尊重吧。不过，也有相当多的冒险者更重视机关的可靠性和技术水平。他们大概会认为，机关就应该表现得坚硬，要能承受落石轰击，要表现出尖端的科技水平。这个解谜伙伴的外形太蓬松柔软，反而不会给人厉害和可靠的印象。说不定还有可能让人分心。如果换成磨砂金属的厚重外壳，方方正正，并且适当展现复杂的机件，视觉上的鼓舞作用会更强。哪怕是我，也有过因为外貌年轻而被人质疑的时候。假如我一头白发，他们大概就不会说闲话了。
真的吗？那我岂不是能让那些人信服啊
True.
啊？这可不能混为一谈。
Argument fell apart in seconds.
没想到法鲁山前辈在这方面意外的严格呢。
I think it looks good as is.
连你也支持
？Yeah, I do. Okay, she is reevaluating.
好吧，既然你都这么说了，我提议之后就由旅行者来操纵解谜伙伴，尝试破开几个谜题点例。我会好好评估旅行者运用这种机关的效率，然后根据你的表现
and also when you make more copies, right? Cosmetics can always be changed, right? Match the demand. If some people want it to look menacing, make some version that look menacing. If some of them want to be like make them look like this, yeah, keep the chibi versions. You can do both, as long as we're making more than one. I'll do my best.
等到你们准备停当，就来找我吧。我已经选中了最适合的几个秘境，随时可以开始解谜。
辛苦法鲁山前辈了，还请您稍等。接下来我带旅行者
Alright, are we
去
gonna
看
meet
看最后
Dea?
一个项目。
哪里，科莱才是费神费力了。注意别累着自己哦。
Yep.
闲下来了，就叫上旅行者和派蒙来前辈这里坐一坐，歇一歇，吃些古法点心，慢慢聊聊天。
Nice.
古法点心。
Yep. Paimon's on board.
谢谢前辈，我也要带几盒上好的花茶来给您。
去吧，好好表现。
Nice. So nice to see colleague moving up in the world. True.
再仔细看看这机关动起来的模样吧，要不然还是不改了。
Yeah, it's good this way. It's good. It's awesome. It's half an hour tall. Like you stack on top of each other. That's not the sight. I think that speaks more volumes about how the height of Nahara than the size of that thing. But you know, it is what it is. Up? Oh no, just this way. There, right?
接下来就是最后的项目了，为了长久发展而建立的安全分队。
Yup.
多亏大风机关塞诺先生从中沟通，稳健执行机构请到了迪西亚和坎蒂斯小姐，分别担任教官与协调员。他们2位正在筹备战斗考核的事宜，应该也快回来了。
哟，在找我们
Yo, the gang.
看来我们出现的正是时候。
Yup.
旅行者和派蒙也要入伙吗？那事情就变得轻松愉快了。
Yup.
久等了，几位，我们带回了合适的情报。
Nice.
收集情报，这么正经。
Are we planning some sort of
那可
offensive?
不，毕竟是关乎普通学生安全的大事，不把沙漠里的危险分子离个干净，说不过去吧？
Sure.
玩笑先放一边吧，迪西。
Right.
说不定他听了你的话，会认真的拔剑出击，从这里打到沙漠尽头。
把所有危险分子都
I would genuinely take up that
他的
offer.
效率得在沙漠里住上好几年，每天从日出工作到日落才行吧？
It's fine. Trust. We can do it.
旅行也得停下来，完全不敢想。
Who knows how many enemies there
时
are?
间是最简单的问题，很多危险都没法直接用肉眼确认，比如隐藏在地下的毒蝎，睡在树上的恐怖大怪鸟。只有到了他们跳出来拦住去路的时候，
Yeah, just pacify the entire desert.
这种时候
If it's actually that easy, you know, the academias of old would have had a much easier time.
和行动时间的综合期望。
喂喂，你们2个还真开始盘算了啊！
Yeah.
其实远没有那么夸张。安全分队的职责是确保外出考察的学生队伍中有着可靠的随行护卫。
Fair
这
enough.
份差事一部分包给了赤光猎兽与合作佣兵，一部分由考察队伍中经过战斗考核的强者自行承接。考察队伍准备前往危险地带前，必须在队伍中编入至少2名通过了战斗考核的专业人员。
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Always bring along people that can fight.
而我和迪西
In
亚
case
刚
of
刚收
emergency,
集好的情报，
especially in a
就关
place like
乎
the
战斗
desert.
考核的场地。
找到了一座魔物和贼匪盘踞的秘境，各种水平的坏家伙管够，正好借他们脑袋一用，验证护卫们的本领。
这么听起来，只要监督考核的过程就可以了。
Yep.
请放心，我和迪西亚会安排可靠人士轮岗，保证参加者的人身安全。
Nice.
目前还有个没解决的问题，考核的标准。毕竟战斗不是做题，没有唯一的解法。
True.
我们每个佣兵都有自己习
My,
惯的战斗
my app starts being really weird. I have
实战
to.
完全不成问题。
Yeah, it's having frame rate
可要当教官的话
issues. Oh
路
my
子略微
god.
有一点一成不变。
No way, bro. It's fine. I'll just leave it like this
所
for
以
now.
需要一位见多识广、战斗思维灵活的专家
Yeah, you don't
来
know.
给
I'm
出一
leaving
份
this
可供
like
参考
this.
的理
There we
想
go.
答卷。
That's my specialty. Leave it to me.
对哦对哦，要说眼界宽和灵活变通，我不知道有什么人能比过你啦。
爽快，和你合作
Yep.
就是这么顺畅愉悦，像抹足了油和香料的烤肉排。
记得准备好答谢旅行者和派蒙的报酬，迪西亚。你听了合作要求后就答应了，还没仔细算过账。
Yeah, we charge a million more per hour. I kind of really need it right now.
没事没事，科莱帮我们和教练院谈下的报酬28分成，我1你1，旅行者和派蒙拿8成。
Damn. That's a lot for us.
我们居然拿8成吗？
Paimon. That seems like a bit much.
我们就别见外了。
Are you sure you don't need the
总
money?
之，安全分队的工作由你们来定标准，我们负责执行和长期经营。
Oh, fair enough. They keep getting paid. We get the one-time pay.
我
Fair
们以前
enough.
就谈好过合作的计划了，这次正好开个漂亮的头。
那我会好好算账的，仔细列出酬金的明细，让你们一眼就能看个明白。
麻烦你了，克莱。
还有坎蒂斯小姐，也请放心。关于阿如村粮仓这片土地的临时租金，我也成功让教练院点头，
在之前的基础上提了3成。
感谢理解。这笔钱会被用来修缮村内的设施，考察队伍在阿如村落脚时也能得到更舒适的体验。
W。
那我们就在安全分队的小站稍作整理，以便旅行者开展行动。
All right, sure.
待会儿见哦。
嘿嘿，克莱这次可是毋庸置疑的核心人物呢，把大家团结在一起。
Yep. Okay, my avatar is just cooked. What if I make it not full screen? Does that fix anything?
没有了，没有了。
Nope, it doesn't. It kind of does. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Then not full screen it shall be.
还有很多事情要学，很多工作要协调。
Well, you're doing a good job as of now.
总之，旅行者和
keep it
派
up.
蒙，我们一起加油吧。
好啊，好啊，目标是把稳健执行机构办得无可挑剔。
Yep. In the home base of the Fieldwise Center, you can talk to companions or workers at the locations of specific programs to initiate challenges or learn relevant information, thereby aiding the corresponding development of varied programs. Sure. Who are you? You're not interactable.
迪西亚大概又想叫我去喝2杯了。
Huh.
这次就让他改喝加了果干和果粉的茶好。
Yeah. Fair enough.
等到活干完了
Oh my god.
坎迪斯去喝2杯，他会答应吗？
This is the second 1-2 combo we've seen with Nahada thought reading. The first one being the mushroom joke between Sino and Tionari.
如果旅行者也觉得这个玩偶很可爱，那
Yeah, please do. Mass produce it. Mass produce it. I would love it if we get to see this all over Sumeru.
克莱好有干劲啊，我的心情也变得超棒了。
Ah.
还有哪些工作事项没有处理好呢？要仔细检查备忘录才行。
By the way, big W for calling this quest. Or this event. Alright. Dea Candace, what's up?
哟，要去检验考官们的成色吗？
I'm not in a rush. Up for a chat.
好啊，我们确实有些日子没见了。要是提前知道了你会来，我肯定和坎蒂斯准备几道硬菜，先给你来一场新风味的接风宴。
Oh damn, the food just arrived. All new?
说来也挺神奇的，上次我去了枫丹，长了长见识，带回了几本食谱和几袋香料。
Nice.
我把这些东西送给了坎蒂斯，没想到
Ooh.
他做出了让我惊奇的料理。
That's good.
比如海陆花干烤肉拌饭，看起来和平时的阿如拌饭完全没有区别。
Well, maritime flour, isn't that the stuff Siegme uses? Hello. I don't know when that message appeared on Twitch, but hello.
谁能想到，入口后先是一阵肉香和米饭的满足，然后清凉的回甘就在口腔中弥漫开来，油而不腻，既能狠狠补充体力，又不会口干舌燥，太适合在沙漠野营的时候吃了。
只要不到离经叛道的程度，我并不反对改良传统菜式。
Okay.
毕竟在
Found the reason being maritime flowers.
民族
Noted.
珍贵，无论如何都应该让他们物尽其用。
那你倒是收下那身衣服啊！织物也是珍贵的资源嘛。
True.
总有人说我不讲究穿着，不够时尚，但我买的时候请人帮忙参考了，应该还算合身吧。结果最后让给团里的会计小妹了，她倒是开心的跳起来。
由衷感谢你，迪西亚。 你的心意我收下了，不过我作为阿如村的守护者，不应穿得太过显眼。华贵的衣服也应该在合适的场合发挥作用。我推荐你将其赠予会计小妹，也是考虑到她会代表你们吃光猎兽去一些商业场合谈生意。
I guess.
哦，早说嘛！我还以为我选的款式受不了你的法眼。
Communication is key.
下次如果还想为了吃光猎兽在阿如村长期借住的事表示感谢。 可以带些布匹来，我略懂剪裁，能为大家做些抵御沙尘的披风。布料不用太贵重，坚韧耐用就行。相信你的眼光。
Real pragmatist,
为你制作
Candace.
披风时，我必须好好考虑披风的形制，还有得体的花纹，这样才能彰显阿如村
Traveler outfit when? That's never gonna happen, I swear. Wow, so I'm getting one too.
你这么一说，我都有些期待了。要不然，下次出游的目的地就定在璃月吧。听说那里的布料非常不错，物美价廉。如果想买珍贵的绸缎，也有大把选择。
Yeah, silk flowers everywhere.
不过，那边的治安非常好，我们过去就接不到活了，只能扮演乖巧礼貌的游客。唉，
Right.
就当是纯粹的旅行好了。
I mean, just one look in Lisha and you'll find a bajillion treasure hoarders. So, like, I don't know, man.
希尔大概又想叫我去喝2杯了。这次就让他改喝加了果干和果粉的茶。
来了，是想深入研究一番机关解谜，还是来陪前辈我聊聊天的？
I wanted to ask a few questions, actually.
尽管提问吧，仅限于你。前辈我可是有问必答的哦。
Would you prefer a doll that is cute or
那当
fine?
然是精致的种类。倒也不是不喜欢可爱的风格，很少有人会反感胖乎乎、眼睛大大、脸蛋圆圆的小家伙吧。但毕竟这把年纪了，还和小孩一样抱着圆圆软软的玩偶，多少有些有失威严。相反，近来有些用料考究、线条优美、五官刻画细致、妆容如宝石般闪亮亮的玩偶，在兼顾可爱特质的同时，给人的第一反应是艺术品般的美观，就能两者兼得。不对，我以为你想咨询学术上的问题，怎么问的是这些无关问题？
Just wanted to learn more about you.
这次就先不计较了，以后再和我。
I find I'll ask academic then. I find I'll ask academic if you want that so much.
是想深入研究一番机关，尽管提问吧。
Which is better, autonomous or manually operated devices?
经典的自主行动和手动控制之争问题，我不是那种死板的认准一个道理就不知变通的家伙。这个问题的答案完全取决于应用场景。
Okay, so it depends. This is your offensive.
简单来说，需要大量重复机械性行为，稀释了人脑劳动价值的工作。
I mean, to be fair, a nuanced answer is better. Okay, so to whoever Twitch chatter showed up, I'll have you know that I am not going to compare between the two games because I like both of them. So, send your rage face somewhere else.
侧重于辨识、分析和决策的场景下，手动控制的机关永远更保险。
Okay.
因为人的思维相当复杂。 哪怕只是模拟6岁小孩的思维，都需要付出无比巨大的器件复杂度、系统重量和能量成本。
Okay.
在我可预见的一段时间内，以量产化的技术模拟成年人思维的传统设备啊，基本不可能下放到小型化的机关身上。
Right. So basically, you said anything that is repetitive, send it to the machines. Anything that requires decision making, save it for the humans. Okay,
我
fair
就
enough.
说嘛，如果你对这样的学术问题感兴趣，你应该来听我的课。以你的聪颖才思，
Oh?
肯定能从居乐石的学生丽莎米兹那里夺走200年一见高材生的荣誉。
Damn. Also, yeah, Lisa mentioned. Holy, that was very sudden. It's weird to think that Farzan is much older than Lisa. That's a weird thought to have. Let's see, what does Kali Amber have to say?
哟，状态还好吗？要不要试试翠星克里安巴和赤红飞兔伯爵的全速冲刺？2位侦察伙伴已经调试完毕了，一切就绪。
Hope you're not juggling too many things,
请放
Kali.
心，这座小站也兼做稳健之行的临时办事处。
Nice.
平时我就一起和安博处理侦察伙伴的实测数据，填表。还有，给出内部机关的修改建议。
Alright.
如果考察
Nice.
队伍过来了，我们就去登记信息， 确认他们是否需要紧急训练，然后办理出行手续，分配人员和装备。然后就是时刻注意这个营地的物资补给，和后勤人员沟通。
that is actually quite a bit of stuff. They should pay you
没事
more.
没事，只是暂时的。这个机构刚刚起步不久，一切都在建设中。
Also, I'm just gonna temporarily do away with the avatar. Let me just relaunch the avatar app. Hopefully, that would solve the issue with the frame lag here. If I just restart it, the try and test the method. Turn off and on again. Seems to work for now.
不用担心，起码确认学生们的
Oh, never mind. I spoke too
后
soon.
勤物资这些活儿，我很拿手。
Yeah, I don't know. My avatar app is just is struggling.
教练院还会调遣后续的专家，建立一支正规的文书工作组，根据我们的指示进行工作。
Okay, fair enough.
那边已经有几位专家就位了，等到他们进入状态，学者们给出完备的认证，我们就可以慢慢把工作交接出去。
Nice.
然后就能开开心心休息一段时间啦。
Have you visited other places, Samara?
出发之前，我找丽莎小姐和
Yeah, Lisa would know, and Kaya has been here before, I
做
guess.
好了旅行。不过这次时间有点紧，克莱先带我在须弥城里逛了逛，享受了很棒的本地美食。看克莱这么忙，我也不好意思叫他陪我到处跑。相反，应该是我多陪陪他，帮帮忙才对。对不起，安博。哎呀，你干嘛道歉？我明明很开心，因为我亲眼见识到了，现在的克莱稳重又可靠，是须弥的朋友们信任甚至依靠的对象。
啊？
旅行和玩乐什么的，随时都可以出发嘛。我又不是只来这一次。
True.
你把稳健知行的工作办得稳稳当当以后，我们再安安心心去玩也不迟。
Exactly.
感觉更有干劲了。我一定要好好工作，把一切事务处理得妥妥当当，不让安博操心。
Nice, wholesome. All right. What do you have to say?
慢言吧。
Okay. Yeah, hello. Hajanad? Okay, sure. Okay, let's do each of the 3 thingamajigs then. Do the gameplay, wrap it up, and that's the stream. Oh, it's ended up being a 4-hour stream. Oh my god. To be fair, that's kind of expected, right? 1 hour of doing all the other stuff, and then 3 hours of doing the event. That's the plan anyways, but I kind of didn't think it through, and now that it's 10:30 a.m. and I'm like dying from exhaustion, it is what it is. Let's do the puzzle one first, just because otherwise my brain will explode.
有心事吗？我来陪你一起想吧。
We want to grab that, I assume? Okay, sure. What is the objectives? In mechanical puzzle parsing paradigm, the puzzle pile will repeatedly spawn and advance forward. You must make full use of a variety of effects and deploy them on bases to help the puzzle piles complete all objectives and successfully reach the destination. Challenges contain puzzle star badges that puzzle piles need to collect. Try as many ways as you can to help the puzzle piles reach the destination with those badges. After placing miraculous speed in the base, puzzle piles can touch it to gain a temporary speed effect. After placing miraculous rise in a base, puzzle piles can touch it to instantly leap in the air. If there are 2 bases close to each other, try combining the 2 of them to obtain even greater boost. For example, grinding speed with rise will allow puzzle piles to jump higher and further. Okay, got it. Okay. What's supposed to happen? Ooh, okay. Okay, so we just designed the course, yeah? There we go. Nice. Oh, that was easy enough. Took less than a minute. I am guessing that it will get more and more difficult. Yep, we got water now and wind. That's great. Placing the miraculous freeze in a base, puzzle pals can touch it to freeze nearby water surfaces for a period of time, allowing them to walk over the frozen surfaces, so they become freaking Ayaka. Wind currents will blow the puzzle pals away. Try using the miraculous rise to allow puzzle pals to leap over them. Placing miraculous rise into the level platforms will cause it to rise by 1 level. Try this. Nice. There we go. Was that cheating it? Like, is that supposed to be done in what, like, consistent runs? Where the dolls can consistently reach there? Or can I just... Does that count as cheesing it? I don't know. It's too late in the night. Even if I am accidentally taking some shortcuts, just excuse me, I need to. Placing miraculous immovability in 2-level platform will cause it to fall by 1 level. Or... yeah, okay, something like that. I don't know. So I move it, it'll raise by 1 level. Okay, cool. Oh. Just so I can tell I'm tired, man. Okay, let's pop that there. Okay, what needs to happen here is... okay, this is 100% supposed to be timing based. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. These are pretty quick. What the heck? Oh dear. Where's the star? I don't even see where the star is. That would be so for real. The wind currents will blow puzzle pals away. Try using miraculous immovability to give puzzle pals immunity to the effects of wind currents. Okay, that's useful. So what needs to happen here is that you have to be on the left pass, which means I need to take the freeze, right? Plop it there. Plop that there. Yep. Walk straight across. You're too slow to catch that? Okay, you need to be faster. And then put a hop at the end here. No, your speed will work. Do you have extra freeze anywhere? Or do we need to snatch a freeze? We can snatch a freeze, don't we? Okay, pop that there. Nicely swap them. Alright. Reuse. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Awesome. Okay, this is nice and chill. I like chill gameplay. That one's high up, so we need to replace the down with the up. To probably raise up that high. You can't just remove the down. But let's get rid of you first. Let's pop you like here. And we need to grab you. That's a problem. Okay, that does not do it. Does that do it? Did that do it? I don't think I grabbed the star, right? I didn't quite see. What needs to happen here? Honestly. There we go. It needs to be sped up. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh my god. Okay, it's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. Got that one. Okay, where's the star? I didn't see the star yet again. Sure, it's just riding the fungus. What? Okay, this thing is clearly useful. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, you need to jump over this. Yeah. There's just random gaps in the floor. Okay, so let's ensure you get at least this far. There should be a speed here. You are making our way across, right? That needs a jump pad. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Okay, that one is not as complicated as it looks. Because you don't have to change most of the setup, right? All of the little nodes are, you can just plop them down and all you have to worry about is changing the direction once they cross left to right. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, also we checked all the dialogue, so we can just plop this back over. And also, we still have not in this scene, so that's fine. So let's do this next, I feel like. Is this movement? It's movement, right? Let's get started. That takes me back. Okay, that's far away. Fine. Well, fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this has to be movement, right? We had puzzle, we now have movement, and then we'll have combat. Yeah? Probably. The scouting buddies are getting ready. In skillful scouting, you must pilot the scouting devices Kola and Ambot, and Bardron Bunny to cut to the high-speed reconnaissance. You can press the corresponding buttons to switch between the core two scouting buddies. When the color of the scouting buddy matches the color of the track, you'll advance at the full speed. Conversely, you'll be forced to slow down when the colors don't match. During the challenge, you can switch tracks by jumping while facing the corresponding direction. Scouting buddies can double jump or remain in the air for longer distances with straight tracks. Sure, red-green acceleration orbs will appear on the tracks. When the scouting buddies retouch orbs that match their color, they get speed boost. If they don't, they get decelerated. Gotcha. What? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, they're bringing back the whatchamacallit. the Valorant Mirage music. Feels like something you find in the Valorant Mirage. I mean, wasn't Collie there in the Valorant? Pretty sure it was. I think it was pretty smooth. Just a little bit of coordination between both of your hands. But yeah, okay, that's fine. We can get used to this. Complete was 40 seconds. I almost failed that. No way. No. Is it actually tight? Please don't tell me the timing on the requirement on this is actually tight. During things was the kind of dirty fruits which must be avoided. If collides, it will slow down and receive a time penalty. Oh, Khaleesi, tabakhna. Maybe get more of a Valorant music, which is all this W. Bottle and music. Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay, I guess they're just designed to be close to 40 seconds. But like, if you actually get 40 seconds, it's probably gonna be like a skill issue, which I can see happening considering I am not in the most clear state of mind right now. Like that. Let's just retry that. I don't know how the hell I missed that one. We have 55 seconds on this at least. I did not realize we switched to freaking bear money. I pressed D. Do I have to look that way as well? Oh, let me switch over. It's too much for me to keep track of. That was way too close, man. That was, yeah. I should have done this first before the puzzles. The puzzles was shown, this was not. To be fair, this is just a complete skill issue by me. It's me being sleep deprived, but it is what it is. Can double jump and to remain in the air for over long distances with tracks or multiple times in session. Gotcha. What's this camera angle? I missed the speed orb. It is what it is. Why is this so finicky? Why do I have to look the way and press the button? Okay, 45 seconds. Like, come on, okay. Even if I skill issue the hell out of that. Okay, it's just 39 seconds. Okay, I should have. I always underestimate the time it takes to do one of these stages. So when it passes through a buddy band, it will automatically switch. Colamba will switch. Okay, so it's a switch. Got it. Gotcha. Something just wouldn't switch, which is a bit weird. Someone's used double jump here. We are mostly first trying all of these. This is believe it or not, this is actually a challenge for how tired I am. I should really have stopped streaming, but I just felt like finishing this. I don't know if you can hear my stomach rumbling. If you hear that, I am so sorry. As you can see, I am really lacking in food right now. Let's retry that. There we go. That took a lot of double jumping and swapping in between. That's the last stage, right? It's not. Oh no. I have not slept yet. I really should sleep. I am like doing this while being sleep deprived is actually hell. Got that. Plus the controls are a bit finicky on this, which just doesn't help. These jumps are tight. Does that just jump over the coin? Doesn't matter. I got the coins. I got the coins. I got the coins. It does not matter. It does not matter in the slightest. Alright. How is that not the last one? Oh my god. I'm looking forward to the combat. The combat will be so much... You will use so much less brain than this. Okay, we're dodging the cells. Cool. I saw that was the end of a track, so I dodged the freaking speed boost. That's so cooked. It's fine. At least the leeway you're getting from the clear time is getting better. We're on... We're in North of Sahara. This is just glorified steroids, no? At least I'm enjoying the Valerian Mirage music. That event had really good music. There we go. Did that in 75 seconds, right? That felt like a while. But, oh yeah, I was still within 75. Good. Alright, that was it. Alright, awesome. Alright, combat. Let's get it done. And get over with. Alright, Dea saved me. Is it bad that I felt like combat is one that genuinely takes the least amount of brain power, which is why I'm doing it last?
Yo，要去检验考官们的成。
More than ready.
没错，按照计划，在一定时间内打败适量的对手就行，留点敌人给接受考核的学员。
Alright, got it. Let's go in. Fearless. Grassy, blasty, report, okay, blue. And gotcha. Advanced preparation, accumulate trial objectives, progress. Version, cool. These are all Hydra enemies, right? Yeah, these are Hydra enemies. Use buffs to defeat as many opponents as possible, using within the time limit. Okay. HP increases, decreases. Awesome. Okay, so we got a trial Nahida, except my Nahida is cleared, so let's just do these, and we just need to cause Version, right? Like, do you start with ult? I don't know if you start with ult, so let's be on the safer side here. Just gonna chuck these four. One hell of a team. C2 my weak actually helps through because I don't know, Death Shred. Sure. Let's put it that way. Novolev, Rina. I you know what? I feel like running the freeze team. So let's go via Silali. Cool. Because that way I get a shield as well. I'll just run it. Again, combat I feel like unironically easier. This. Alright. Everything's going. Yep.
等下有点痛啊，来我家做客吧。
否决。
记住你了，知识与你分享。
迷途之子，愿凌冽如
烈日随我。
展现。
How many versions am I supposed to reach? Just as many as I can, I guess? Okay, I 100% can run Selenic here. I definitely can run Selenic here.
去吧。
Now it's actually not that great here because it's waves content, so the not as mark gets dispelled basically instantly. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it. Awesome. Yeah, we easily could have swapped out Nahida for someone else. Alright. Piece of cake.
让世界热闹起来吧！亮相，餐前甜点珍品呈现，不必留情，希特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
Also, I read on Reddit that this mode doesn't have a plat, so you don't have to worry about getting like a significantly higher score than stated to get any sort of like, oh look at me, I'm fancy, I get a little platinum rank. Like, this is bullying. This is actually just bullying.
欢唱，以我之名，低温处理如雪焰般振翅。履行盟约吧，星魔们，让你
Pretty sure I don't even have to Silali ult in this team.
不得喧哗，潮水啊，我已归来。
不必留情。
肃静。
餐前甜点珍品呈现。当当，闪耀时刻。
Well, let's see how much points I can get.
化作浮沫吧，不得血
Yeah,
光
I'm pretty sure you're actually supposed to save Rena for the end of the setup to ult in this game. I don't know. Oh, charging. I was like, my mon's been pretty compliant today. Oh, until now. Yep, no longer charge attacking. Alright, cool. Noted. It is now almost 10k. I'm not fussed because, again, I know there's no plat. Okay, let's just go in this. What do you want to see? Album Shara, so you want Geo. So it's really actually good here, just because it doesn't actually, like, once you have enough Geo characters, it doesn't really help anymore, does it? Because Trelonans goes into DPS mode, and that's not particularly helpful. Who does Geo off-field damage? You do Geo off-field damage. Who else does Geo off-field damage? I don't have a Chiori, so it is what it is. Do I literally don't have anyone else that does Geo off-field damage? Alright, well, I guess we'll get Venti for the grouping, I guess. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Virgin, Lunar Bloom. I'll just run the Lunar Bloom team, even though my mouse is being a bit malfunctional. It's fine. Probably. The enemy has enough Hydra on their own, so I can bring Kokomi just for comfort. Oh, you collect the shards. Okay. Then Goro might have been nice to have.
玫瑰礼花，正面偷袭。小心了！哎呀！嘿！
此乃天道，迷奸不死。
进退！你好呀！试着躲躲看，小心了！
I'm grouping, so
起风了。
that's not great. This is not great, honestly.
你好呀！
Okay. I can definitely get better on this. Okay, maybe Goro is a play. I'm pretty sure Goro sucks up the crystals, right? I think he does. I don't think. My Goro's not built at all, but like hopefully it has enough ER for this. So let's start with the burst because that's the thing that needs to happen. Alright, let's just run around a bit.
切勿靠近！
进军，势如破竹。
小心了！猜我还有几颗子弹？嘿，吼吼！嘿，持续打击。猜我还有几颗子弹？呀，哼！嘿呀，来了，进退！
随我出征！
迷奸不摧，天动万象。
小心了！吼！嘿，哼，嘿，是散弹枪。
Okay, there we go. Got it. The important thing is having both
正面偷袭呀！
Navia and Goro and just generate just a metric load time of crystallizers.
此乃天道。
Alright, cinema ending. Cool. Hopefully my charge attacks won't go through this time. Because it would suck if I'm playing Nephra and my charge attacks does a brick on me.
帮帮忙，来我家做客吧。
别说谎。
原来如此，慢言吧。苍气别这样，祈祷为正真言如语。
Why did you spawn so far away?
知识与你分。
我看懂了。真言如影，凄惶的怪声。
哼，别担心，迷途之子啊，越霜越弱。子集智虎，说理真厚。
Okay, bro, it's not going to bloom.
休养生息，苍灵的守护。
Be this way.
别说谎。
We know a little bit better here, but I guess this does help me
沧
survive.
海之约，哎，等下有点痛哦。知识，
Yeah, the Kogumi's Hydra application is Kogumi makes the team feel more crucial. You cannot tell me I don't have that verb to do.
真言如影。
It's fine. It's fine. We are not looking for that higher of a score, anyways. Well, Void War's broken. Okay, we'll take you. We'll take who's good at breaking them? Oron's good at breaking them, right? I guess Oron. Boika's good. Kanish would be good. I don't have Kanish. What is good at breaking them? Just a bit of everything. I'll just bring Yasun for... no, we don't need damage there. We just need to break the Void Wards. Well, it's just off-field. I guess I can always bring Solali, I guess. But, like, it's not really the best thing I could do. Screw it. PMC. Hydro-related reactions. Just any hydro-related reactions? Ah. You know what? Let's screw it. Let's run a Hu Tao. I got C1 Hu Tao. I'm gonna use the C1 Hu Tao. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Cool.
要起风了。
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's. I meant to go to Oron in this skill, but I guess the switching to Oron didn't go through. I love it. Let's just do that at the beginning, just to be sure.
点燃吧，
不是耀焰，
来。时机正好，笑尘尽灭。
别跑太远，来，跟大家问。
粉灭不尽，
纵然，起名吧。
时机正好，开火，全弹，发射。
放生，帮我四处看看。
We should be good here. Cooldowns don't quite line up, but that's fine.
飞吧。 时机正好，开火！无射天火！
Do a bit of a CDC at the end there. How am I too tired to do the freaking let's jump between lanes puzzle, but I am awake enough to do the CDC Mawika combo. It's so cooked. Let's do this to apply the pyro. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to ult on Hu Tao's and then swap to Shalonen and do the stuff, but I guess character switching is quick.
一路走好。亮相了，让世界热闹起来吧。
你很疼，眼术如何呢？
嘿，走，吼呀，嘿，走，呀，哼，再会啦。嘿，欢唱，以我之名为我。
抓到了，丝线，将。
呀，好啊！呀，咻，嘿，野火燎原。
Yeah, I'm using her way too late. It's fine. It's been forever since I played her. Cut me some slack. I should have been showing ulting, but it's fine.
Go, 欢唱，以我之名，为我歌颂。
也很疼，丝线，将。
身鹤荡响，鸣击火渊，
起！嘿，嘿，哼，嘿，哼，嘿，吃饱喝饱，一路走好。
Alright, cool. 6,000 points. Again, I'm not trying that hard. Just having fun with it. Damage out to frozen opponents. Skirk? Skirk. Skirk? Skirk. We don't get any trial catchers here, so one charge. What are we up against? Okay. So, I don't know how well built their Skirk is. Is it better build than mine? Okay, Finale of the Deep. Okay, on galleries. That's definitely not better than my Skirk, I feel like. I feel like my Skirk's built better than that. So let's just... Well, if it's on galleries, I don't care. I'm just gonna sing to Yolanda's. I mean, what do we even do here? Vressa? Yeah, Vressa. Yansan? Frina? Shalonen. Cool.
低温处理，如血焰般振翅。
哎，抓到了！眼术如何？知师成景，羽线难画。沉鱼渊海，静默。
He has a lot of HP. Holy.
餐前甜点，珍品呈现。
说，丝线，将。彩雨流红，彩。力量。
冷冻时间如血焰般振翅。
中场升。
天散。
I think she counts towards hits, so that's the thing. Let's retry that.
“珍品呈现，餐前甜点。
古华生密，羽线难画。丝线交织也很疼。更迭万象，一流。
冷冻时间，形与味迸发。
知师成景，断。收。眼术如何？力量。
餐前甜点，珍品呈现。
抓到了。中场生，古华生密，财。力量。
Ah, so close. It's fine if we don't get maximum. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if there's any better characters I could have chosen for that, but it is what it is.
来吧，沸腾吧，山之喜！
亮相了，闪耀时刻！
调整呼吸。
息，计时开。嘿，呀，
呀，嘿，抓，冲锋，
呀，
头锤，
哼，回荡吧，恶之声！
当当，让世界热闹起来吧！风驰电掣，动起来！
嘿，
昭告！昭告！呀！
I did not look at it. I did not know the wall had it. I knew that. I still. Different choice. Plus, the fact that we missed out on level of buff doesn't really matter because it's an electro charge buff. Most of our damage is not electro buff. Or electro damage. Electro charge. So the buff doesn't apply. There we go, that's the word I meant. I don't know, man. I'm cooked. Alright. Why is my performance getting worse? Hello, Charles. Oh, let's charge. Okay, that's easy. Oh, we got Nafa. Okay, that's cool. We need some driver for this. Do we just do this classic Sucrose driver? Let's just do that. And then, what's the thing here? Bond of Life. Oh, joyous. Bond of Life, you say. Do I try Arlecchino Chevy? Am I brave enough? No. No, there's low Charles. I'm not brave enough. I am not brave enough for this. Where's... Oh, there's Solalia.
彩雨流红，
现身吧！哦，最终协议。
Pretty sure I'm not supposed to have
确认安全距离。七武士，超级风魔快！好，呀，好，嘿，好。
Looks like he's going well.
清扫目标，锁定化为灰尘。
财，固化生命，羽线难化。
西弗里测试，超扩散态，嘿，
一如小姐所愿。
歼灭模式，好，嘿，6308射锋单元，
彩雨流红，财，羽线难化，
以断罪，绝缘屏障展开，嘿，七武士，超级风魔快。
How is that barely level 5? Okay. What if we apply more? Okay. What if we just really start mixing all the elements together?
固化生命。 留意脚下，别想逃开。
确认安全距离，西弗里测试
断。哟呼！
超扩散态，好，嘿，
知识成景，
防御模式启动，最终协议。好，确认安全距离，好，好呀。
起风了。
This is better. I don't think this is better.
财，羽线难化。
西弗里测试。
Oh my god! I can't see what's happening. I don't think this is better.
彩雨流红。
歼灭模式。
别想逃开哦。
确认安全距离。好，
I mean, clearly it is somehow better.
呀，好，吸附力测试。
Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna take the food in, and then I'll be back. Food has just been sitting out in the Canadian winter for like a month. It's not a month, an hour. An hour. I'm just speaking words at this point. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, it's fine. I will just microwave it later. Let's just use Farina here. I feel like that's more consistent Hydra application.
起风了。
确认安全距离。吸附力测试。超扩散态。好，嘿呀。最终协议。跳。
在这儿哟。别想逃开哦。
6308射锋单元，好，嘿呀，好，亮相了，歼灭模式，嘿，75式超级风模块，确认安全距离，吸附力测试，
起风了，一起来玩吧。
变速，6308射锋单元，好呀，嘿，为我歌颂。 吸附力测试，好呀！
留意脚下，别想逃开哦。
I'm not sure. Feels about the same. Just try again. This feels doable. This feels so doable. I just really want to get this.
绝缘屏障展。
起风了。
6308射锋单元，吸附力测试。 呀，好呀，嘿，嘿，好，6308射锋单元，无相之风，嘿，当当，清扫目标，锁定，呀，嘿，哈，哈，呀，
别想逃开哦。
Okay, that's the wrong direction. That's a skill issue from me.
起风了！
嘿，哈呀，哈，好，嘿，哈，好，超扩散，嘿呀，最终协议，为我歌颂！
别想逃开哦！
让世界热闹起来吧！吸附力测试。 无相之风，拟造，歼灭模式。当当，
起风了。
6308射锋单元，吸附力测试，嘿，75 式，超级风模块，确认安全距离，吸附力测试。
一起来玩吧！别想逃开。
Oh, that's so close. That's so doable. That is so doable. That is so doable. Oh my god.
亮相了，绝缘屏障展开，
起风了，留意脚下。
嘿呀，呀，哼，呀，化为灰尘。
一起来玩吧！
超扩散态，6308射风单元，吸附力测试，6308射，为我歌颂，提早目标，
别想逃开哦，留意脚下。
嘿嘿呀，嘿嘿，吼，呀嘿，无相之风，呀，欢唱，以我之名，歼灭模式。
一起来玩吧！起风了，
呀，确认安全距离。嗯，嘿呀，哈，吸附力测试，嘿嘿，好呀，超扩散态，确认安全距离。
Is Kazuha better here? Surely not. That's fine, let's just go for it.
来吧！
They're just fine anyways. Like, why bother?
履行盟约吧，星魔们，也可交给你们俩了。
阵线，
嘿，我来保护大家。
出来干活，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
贯穿，来吧！
有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
履行盟约吧，星魔们！希特拉林一字啪啪给我杀！
否决。
我来保护大家，收起来吧。
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
Crits.
贯穿，
该走攻击了。
来吧！
Didn't get to kill that. 9k though, pretty good. Yeah. By the way, this was a horrendously built Arlecchino. My Arlecchino is not well built. Also, yeah, my avatar is completely not working. It hasn't been working, but I just too tired to care about it. Total HP restored, including overflow. All right, awesome. One, two, three. Who's the opponents? These guys. I don't know who to go for the last slot. My Mona's not on the right build for this, so just send. I don't know, just send Yelan, I guess. Who heals the most? I mean, healer. Just out of team healers. Who's a good team healer? Who's good at healing the team? Yael's healing is pretty good. Like, it's a really short burst of healing, though. Is anyone more consistent than that? I guess Barbara, Barbara's just not really, no. Nah. My Noah's not built, so they'll just end that. They'll just end it. This is what is even in this team? We have a Geo, Animal, Shalom will heal. Shalom will heal. Shalom will heal. Shalom will heal. Fuck it, just send the CT. Just send the CT. Actually, no, Farina boosts the healing damage. The healing bonus. Oh, that's the thing that. That's a thing that Farina does, no?
仙法开匣，
风之神，请指引我们。
休养生息。
嘿，回荡吧，恶之声！
哈，深海的加护。呀，呀，呀，嘿，呀。
Yeah, we're playing CC with Farina. Hold up. I always forget that Farina actually does help with healing. But we need Farina there. Okay, never mind. No Farina. What now? What now? It's fine. We just send it. We just send it back. Just send it back. Just send it back.
帮帮忙！
来吧，沸腾吧，山之血！一决胜负，以剑为誓。
真名，渡恶真君，沧海之约。
Probably have put Kogumi back on a healing callus and not back frag, but that's fine.
身后荡响，鸣击火渊。风，回应我吧。
That's right, I forgot this cooldown is a bajillion years. I don't have an ER for this.
来吧，沸腾吧，山之血！
Sean and carry.
帮帮忙，深海的加护。呀，嘿，
一决胜负，风之神。
You didn't give me the chance to proc G's ult. Oh. Let's just try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that. My Gene is not built. I'm pretty sure Gene usually has a fab. I think Gene might not have the fab right now. That's the issue.
休养生息。
散风，回应我吧。
提，听召，宣此告命。
回荡吧，恶之声！
别担心，沧海之约。呀，呀，呀，呀，哈，休养生息。
以剑为誓。
啊！嘿，我们走呀！
沸腾吧，山之血！散！
呀！翻涌吧！呀！呀！哈！呀！
一决胜负！
I'm missing one energy. I swear to God. Is my Gene not on fab right now? My Gene's not on fab. Oh, okay. Let me just. I don't get a switch. The fab is on Ayaka. God damn it, because of Stygian. No. We're remedying this. Man. This should be a lot better.
别担心。
I don't have to bother funnel particles in the gene, I'm pretty sure.
回应我吧。
This. Yeah, that's so
上
much
山不
better.
绝，
Oh
日
my
间
god.
仙法开显，深海的加护。呀呀，休养生息。我们走，呸！
哼，嘿，沸腾吧，山之血！
以剑为誓。
Yeah, look at that. Your situation is so much better.
来吧，哼！身鹤荡响，鸣击火渊，散！
沧海之约，别担心。
嘿，风之神，请指引我们。
哼！回荡吧，恶之声！
我们走吧，呀！
Oh, that's so close. That's so close. That's so doable. That's so doable. That's so doable. I should just power through this and just go to the next stage and end stream. But like, yeah.
身鹤荡响，
风，回应我吧。
詹明，渡恶真，帮帮忙。哈！哎呀，翻涌吧！ 休养生息，
哼！回荡吧，恶之声！
哼！以剑为誓。
呀啊！要个呀！啊！嘿，别担心。
嘿，沸腾吧，山之血！呀，一决胜负。
上山不绝呀！深海的加护，哈呀！呀呀！
风，回应我吧。
There we go.
休养生息。
Okay, yeah, gene clutch up there.
亮相啦！让世界热闹起来吧！低温处理，如血焰般振翅。
丝线，将
全心寂灭，晕散。 为我歌颂，欢唱，以真品呈现。
That's easy.
收，中场
Go brr, as always.
归于我。
Also, damn, a combat event without Malika show? What is this? I guess there's a Malika show in the pre-stage, but like, that's more of a Tasca show than an actual Malika show.
亮相啦！让世界热闹起来吧！如血焰般振翅。
也很疼。丝线，
静默。欢唱，以我之
There we
名，
go. Star got us
真
over
品
10k.
呈现。
Who would've known?
收，中场。
When there's no Malika show, Skirk show makes Skirk go freaking insane. Alright, 13.2k. Alright, let's claim all these. Very nice. Absolutely criminal though that they made it so that the first stage wants healing, but the second stage wants
各位
Farina.
好消息来了，
Oh,
我们为稳健知行机构打下的基础，已经得到了各学院权威学者们的高度认可。接下来，教练院派出的专门职工会正式入场，按照我们制定的标准和规则，继续将这个机构运转下去。这段时间实在有劳各位了，万分感谢各位的支持。
好耶！努力工作的成果得到了认可，克莱大成功。
Huge Collie W。
这次的交接工作也都让克莱包圆了。真不错，真不错！希望新入学的年轻人们都能学学你的作风，踏踏实实把每件小事都干得无可挑剔，而不能只想着论文里的宏大目标，离开了书面推论就两眼一黑，两手一摊。
我还是非常紧张的，在各个学院的代表之间跑来跑去，沟通协调，也有点晕头转向。
That's always how things are like in the moment, right? You're like, what is happening? And then you're panicking, but then it all ends up fine. It feels like it was not fine, but it is fine. A total team effort.
我们对这些工作都已经习以为常了，就像是和大家一起来了场特别的野营，期间偶尔穿插一些解谜锻炼和健身活动，还挺有意思的，又有趣味又消食。饿了。既然工作万事大吉了，要不要一起吃顿饭，就当是庆祝了。
Alright, sure.
派蒙还真说到了点子上了。
Yep.
几位，这边请。
Alright, let's go. That looks good. Oh, I wish I'd be downstairs having food right now.
来得正好。
Very nice.
好久没吃这么丰盛的须弥菜了。怎么感觉我
I guess the story is only 2 acts because there's a fair bit of dialogue here, which fair enough. Should come around more often.
可别小瞧了我，当然我也不会那么任性，还是要考虑你的钱包的。
Yep.
好久没仔细品尝过沙漠地带的料理了，记忆里的印象居然被打破了。原来我以前在沙漠里尝到的那些菜式，都是应付了事。
多谢您的认可，法鲁珊女士。如果来访阿如村的
Madame
学者们都像您这样
Farazan
彬彬有礼，我们每次都会拿出最丰盛的餐食，尽力招待他们。
说起来，安博小姐更是从遥远的蒙德来的。你有什么想参观的地方吗？
我都想好了。听说在奥摩斯港西北有一片长满参天大树的森林。
Yes, the Vipon Woods, whatever it's called.
都比猎鹿人那栋房子的地基还宽。
Yes, just try not to mess up the Varuna device. We spent quite a while fixing
那里
it.
的景色看起来究竟怎么样？如果爬到树顶，从上边往下跳，
It is pretty fun, and it's in fact how you probably get to most places. Like there's a chest there. Well, better start gliding.
团子之类的零食。高处风大，不适合碎屑太多的食物。哦，水袋也要选加厚款，防止一摔就坏。
Yep.
哇，软软糯糯的团子确实不错，看来很细心嘛。沙漠这边的话，我对巨大的遗迹非常感兴趣，比如那座
Oh yeah, that's a mausoleum. Be careful with
巨大
that.
建筑。当然，说不定须弥这边也有保
Yeah.
护遗迹的规则，我不会贸然闯进去。
I might have activated some mechanism and now it's stopped vacuuming the sands or something.
如果打扰
Yeah.
到沉睡在里面的主人，也有
Again,
点不
check
讲
out
礼
like
貌。
when did I do that? Like has to be like 5.3ish. It's probably when I did the cleanup. It's the second part of the pyramid quest after Golden Slumber. I
这
don't
是
know.
宝贵的手举意识，安博小姐。
以安博平时习惯的环境，在猎柱沙原长期旅行的话，肯定会觉得干燥难耐，所以必须准备一些保湿的药膏，还有滋润皮肤的植物精油。
This is a whole new level of
相比早
softness.
有预期的旅行计划，这次参与稳健知行机构的建设更让我惊喜。托克莱的福，认识了各位新朋友，我特别开心。等到你们有空，也请来蒙德玩玩哦，我保证带你们吃个痛快，玩个尽兴。
那我可太期待了。去枫丹的时候，我就尝到了进口的蒲公英酒。
Right, yeah, she was in Fontaine.
那种芳香和清甜实在让人沉醉，完全感受不到一点苦涩。不过，毕竟被封在容器里，漂洋过海，口感还是受了点影响。
True.
到了蒙德，就能喝到最正宗、最纯正的蒲公英酒了。
Okay,
我
yeah.
要畅饮好几桶。
The country of alcoholism, indeed.
偶尔也喝点酒以外的东西吧，比如 孩子们送你的赤念果荆棘粉冲泡的茶。
Yep.
坎蒂斯，酌情长一点。
How big are those cups?
桶也可以是
like
3-5个杯子那么大的
teacups
小
or
马
like
桶吗？
like a beer jug?
如果真去蒙德玩了，我一定会给你带纪念品回来的。
我倒是听说，西风骑士团图书馆的藏书
Yeah.
有上万卷，
Used to have even more, but apparently a lot of it got burned down.
没准儿有些机关相关的典籍会从不同的角度分析工程问题，值得一看。
Probably is.
具体的数字我也不清楚啦，不过图书馆确实很大很大。
Yeah. Largest library in Taiwan, I believe.
法鲁
Maybe. I
山
don't
女
know.
士
Is
对
it
哪些书感
larger
兴
than
趣？
House
我
Diana?
现
I
在
don't
就
know.
记一下，提
It's
前
like
和
definitely
丽
used
莎
to be
小
larger
姐打
than
招
House
呼，
Diana.
准备的妥妥当当。总之，大家的旅行安排都包在我身上。
丽
Nice.
莎，丽莎敏兹，那个居乐时老和我炫耀的学生，居然在这儿埋伏着我。
Yep.
嘿，这种感觉真棒。原本没想过会有关联的朋友，通过我们也认识的中间人，建立起新的友谊。
It's nice to have friends over, don't you think?
以后也可以由我们来牵线搭桥，让性格
Yeah.
一看上去就合拍的伙伴
Yeah,
们
let's
互相认
just
识。
no lunch only. They'll get along just fine.
感觉会有聊不完的、异想天
Oh
开
yeah,
的
those
话
two will
题，
probably have fun.
一起能做的事情。
Those two will
也乱七八糟
definitely have fun. Those two, yep. Yep, yeah, you know what, Paimon, you're cooking. You're cooking. Very nice. Alright. Look how clean the quest menu now looks after I just cleared out all of the world quests. Been clearing out the world quests these past couple weeks. Which also meant that I've streamed for quite a long time. I'm pretty sure I streamed for like a good probably 20, 30, 40 hours. Probably around, I don't know, I'm probably averaging at this point around 4.5 hours per stream probably. I've streamed a good 5-6 times the past week. 5 times. Yeah, 5, right? So yeah, that's 20 something. Okay, that's 20 something hours that I've streamed just this past week, which a week has 160 hours. Given that it's over, okay, it's actually over 8 days, so it's what? It's basically 200 hours. I spent 10% of that streaming. This is pretty tiring, but tomorrow I will be back. Abyss and more world quests, but it's nice seeing the progress of how much the world quest menu has cleared. W. Let's keep claiming the rewards here. So we got it afterward. That's nice. But yes, I'm just starting the outro progress already because I am so ready to crash and burn. You won't believe how much I want to just have the food, chill for a little bit more, and then just collapse on my bed. And not to be woken up until the sun is down, which is actually pretty early because daylight saving. Oh, there was 9 stages. No wonder why it felt like that dragged on till forever. But yeah, it was fun. Again, it would be more fun if I weren't this tired. But you don't always get what you wish for in life. Oh my god, if this was planned to be a 3.5 hour stream, it turned out to be 5 hours. It's a recent trend that every time I estimate that I'm gonna stream for a certain amount of time, I underestimate grossly how much I want to, how much stuff there is to do. So let's get these rewards here. Free Kale. Very nice. And firstly, we already have C6 Kale, so it is what it is. And the crown and the recipe for the Farazan Thingamajiggity Puzzle Pal. There we go, that's what it's called. I still have a Knockrack key I haven't used yet. That's maybe tomorrow. I don't know. This is gonna give us quite a few levels. Some barbecuing. Oh fuck, it's lunch hours already. Oh my god. Holy, it is almost 12. Before this turns into a PM stream, let me just quickly just call it here. Oh god. Yeah, of course someone's barbecuing. It's a freaking Saturday noon. Well, who wouldn't be barbecuing? Okay, so.
向着星辰，感谢你完成。
Alright. Let's do a quick preliminary check. Very nice. That's what, 100 and something teen polls. That's good. We are on track to probably get third. I don't know, I haven't decided whether I want to act, if I lose the 50-50 third, whether I just start saving for Colomina or not. I don't know. I haven't thought that far yet. But, yeah, so this has been the Rune Exploration event. So, and as well as we did a Flynn's Anecdote, and we did the Selenic Chronicles, well, for me, the newest one I could do, which I think I'm like 3 weeks behind? 2 weeks behind. 2.5 weeks behind. So that was Selenic number 8 I just did. And I think by now, if you have been doing, like, if you've been super on top of it, you would have done your 10th Selenic Chronicle Tuesday night, North American. So, yeah, I'm 2.5 weeks behind, but that's fine. And yeah, we did the Flynn's Anecdotes. We tried to find some others. We couldn't find any, so it is what it is. C'est la vie. And yeah, we did the Rune Exploration quest and the event related to it. And yeah, no, it's pretty fun. I didn't expect the quest to tie so much into the current Not Cryohunt quest. Interesting that the sauce knows about the moons. Curious. And yeah, we got some extra bit of desert lore, I suppose. Yeah, that's nice. And we got a little bit of extra Layla lore that she is a descendant of Tula Tela. Tula. There we go. Which is neat. So yeah, that's fun. And it's just nice seeing the Sumeru gang over again, because it's been a while. It really has. And yeah, the dynamic between the Sumeru gang is pretty good. But like, Sino, man. Sino. Bottom text. And so the events were fun, honestly. First of all, it's nice that they are, after you do the quest, there's still a bit of extra dialogue for the event. It gives, all the events are like very contextualized in the, like, with dialogue, and that's nice. And yeah, we got to see some nice wholesome Amber Collie interactions. It's nice to see Amber here. We get to see Dea Candace, right? Nice as always. And we get to see Mother Farazan, which is always very nice. And the, you know, and especially as far as the Knowles is adorable. I love it. And yeah, I love that. Yeah, they made it so that all the guys went out with Layla to investigate the ruins, and that was a fun adventure. And all the girlies had their own little Sigma jig in the training people for the academia things. And yeah, the gameplay was pretty fun. I think the combat one is basically a rerun of a previous event that was during that one. That was like the first stage, you try to trigger a thing as many times as you could, and depending on how many times you trigger it, you get a buff. I think this one has more stages to it, which I like. I like the fact that there's the staged buff, right? So instead of, there's now 6 stages of buff you can possibly get, which is really good. And yeah, I don't know. It was nice and fun. The puzzle event was really nice. I like it because it's easy to understand and it's fun to play around with, and it doesn't take forever to figure out. So yeah, I like the puzzle one a lot. I say the puzzle one's really fun. The movement one is honestly it's fine. It's just that at this point my brain is too cooked to do it. Right? It's a big problem. It's not a game design problem. I like the gameplay. I love the gameplay a lot. But yeah, no, and I like this a lot, and I should really get going. So let me just quickly wrap this up with a really quick outro, and I'll be trying to speak as quickly as I can. So yeah, if you God, it's been 5.25 hours. So yeah, if you enjoyed this, socials on bottom left, feel free to check them out. Twitch, YouTube, at Misha Seneca, and well, if you're watching this, you're probably already on one of the two platforms. So yeah, no, check it out. And I'm trying to go fast, but like my brain is running slow. So I'm speaking fast, but I have to constantly pause because my mouse is running faster than my brain. That's how I could best describe it. But anyways, with all that being said, I hope you have really enjoyed, or at least somewhat enjoyed, this stream of or VOD of me going through the event and a bunch of other things. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever you are, whenever you are, whoever you are. And yeah, I hope you take care of yourself. You know, take a sip of water, hydrate, just stand up, have a stretch, lie down, have a rest. I don't know, whatever floats your boat. And take care of yourself. Take care, and I hope to see you tomorrow when I'll be doing Spiral Abyss, along with more world questing. That's the plan. All right, see you then. Goodbye. Okay, I say tomorrow. We are now firmly in Saturday. Tonight. All right, tonight. That's the plan. Alright, that's all. I'll be back. In hopefully 18-ish hours.